I've got a new friend. It's harrowing how he never leaves my side. We talk every night. Yeah. I've got a new friend. Sometimes it seems like an echo in my mind. Something isn't right. But I'm ready to live with it like it or not. I couldn't ever survive, so I'm living with the dark. Every day living with the dark. My new friend. We in the dark, we've been through it. Try to leave, but it's pulling. I'm on edge today, ruin. It's breaking me down, down, down. I thought we were in harmony, but now it's messing with the melody. I'm falling flat on my face when I deserve grace, and I can't get no space. But I'm ready to live with it like it or not. I couldn't ever survive, so I'm living with
Hi chat. Hello, hello. Start from late start. That song hits different. How's everybody doing? Hi guys. Hello, hello. Celestial, thank you for the tier 1. 3 months. Thank you guys. Sin, hello. Hey folks. Seer, Drake, Blackwolf, Falco. Adrit. Noct. I think I saw Noct sub as well up here. Yeah, there's a Noct. Thank you guys for the subs. Hi FaZe. Pastel, hello. Akon, Gray.
There we go. Now I no longer have zoomies.
No longer Zoom.
Until I drink Yori's energy drink again.
Oh god.
And then I go respawn, get dev speed, and just run around. Or actually no, it just gets giant for me.
The jumping's the best part of dev speed.
Carver's speed though jumps higher.
Well, that's the thing about Carver is he's slower, but he can jump super high. Dev speed's the best of both worlds. I bet my locomotion's crazy with dev speed. Yep. Oh gosh. You guys ready for tonight? For those not in the know, duels have been pushed back a week, so we'll be picking up duels again on next Saturday, so the 16th. So we have today and Monday as chill days.
replacement they put on my faceplate because it doesn't have the sweat sticking to it. But goddamn, when you're sweating, it just slips on your face. Ups and downs to anything.
The infamous AA chill days.
At least it's easier, a lot easier to clean. For sure, dude.
We'll see what happens.
That's been the worst.
I doubt anyone's gonna be poking the darkness to that degree, but I definitely see.
Where you are. It was
Hello.
like 80 something earlier.
Hello.
Hello.
It was 90s the past 3 days.
No longer bite my head off.
Oh God.
Awesome.
Yeah, just a sudden. It was just heat wave. Then all of a sudden,
This could be awkward.
Who's that?
It's like 60.
The Mason.
Hello.
Hello.
Dead.
Hello, sir. It is I, Mason Morris.
The Mason Morris.
Ascension Academy? The hero of Carthage?
yeah, from Ascension
hero of
Academy.
Carthage.
Leader of the
That's
Thai
me, Mason
squad?
Morris. Yeah.
How many times have we had? 2?
Yeah. 2. Yeah, him and I.
Two.
I keep forgetting that Lux
second
and
in
Misty was not a
command.
tie.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because I thought Ryder versus Lux. Nah, I gave it to
I
Lux.
understand
so I
the
was like,
reasoning
yeah.
for my
Mhm,
tie. I
Lux
was
has
told
won
out of
twice.
character what it was.
True.
So I was like, I was sitting there and I was thinking about it. I went back because I come through almost everybody's VOD to try to figure out perspective and POV of like what happened and what people thought. And then I got like one comment that was like, one person caught him get pushed back by his own beam, which truth be told, I know why I did that, but it was an in character thing, not an out character thing. He has an actual reason for it, which is I'm going around to different professors and trying to see if they'll give him input to the fight, which I couldn't find anybody because everything that happened last episode.
Yeah, they were in the meeting room
I could
for
only
like 2
find
hours.
2 people. Yeah, I can only find 2 people, so I was like, it's whatever. He'll find people, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully people will remember enough today that they'll be able to give some kind of insight.
hmm
We'll see where it goes from there.
It's tricky for the judges because they can't exactly be up close and see everything like a DM can.
Yeah.
So they have to go off of vision alone, without sound, without up close POV. So what they see
Yeah.
and what I see may not line up exactly.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And
Your
there's
POV,
this
you
VR scuff.
caught a lot more of things.
And like
Latency
in
was an issue
Riders-
also.
Yeah, like me
Yeah.
punching my fucking desk.
yeah, and in
Oh,
Ryder's
proud of you,
case,
by the way.
some particles
My
don't
hand still
show
hurts.
up
Full on
always
just
on people's ends.
Mhm.
this is true.
Yeah, so we do what
Let's fucking go.
we have to with the scuff.
Do what you can. That's basically how it is.
Mhm.
That's what I say. He's gonna go around and
You know
ask us
what the
questions
fuck it
and see
is,
what people
bro.
think. He got some good answers. He got one answer from Barian and one answer from, I believe, Cassius.
Hmm.
And the answer from Barian pretty much put him over the hill. He was like elated. He was like, "We are the champions, my friend." And then like the answer from Cassius was like, "Well, this is what you might have done differently. This, and this, and this."
He was the
And
more
you see him like pull
critical.
out a notepad, and he's just like, "All right, okay, I got this."
They put
Got
you
this,
at
okay, all right."
equilibrium. You feel great, but you
Yeah,
also feel like
basically.
shit.
Yeah,
Exactly. It's just like you did some good things, but really you need to focus on this, and this. I was like, okay, well, let's just
But night's
keep us
good.
here, and I think we're right now we're about here. So I guess we're good now.
hmm
Put
Chloe's
ourselves
just over
back
it
in the
terms
bus.
of her duel. She's just over it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Whatever. I could have
It
killed
is
him, but I
what it
didn't. That's a
is.
win in my book.
Yeah. Which, oh man, can't wait. Actually, no. Yeah, Mason. Oh god, I heard him talking about it afterwards, and he was just like, I almost had a slip of the thumb. I almost did XYZ, and we were all like, you know, she built different from everybody else, right? You can't.
What the fuck?
That don't work like that.
yeah.
You can't just
I
flick
can
back the
push it
boomer.
back.
I can slick it back, yeah, but then it falls back into place after a little bit.
Send water gun.
Yeah.
You just gotta lick
Is
it.
it up in
You
your
know what I mean?
face
You just gotta
now?
lick it a little bit. You gotta,
Yes, guys, I'm gonna try to play Briar today,
and it sticks.
if I can.
It's like a cow
Lick it
lick,
to
but
stick.
it's like coming out
It's the,
of my skull
it's
instead
the
of my
idiot
hair.
except if you touch the idiot hair, you get killed.
You die. Yeah,
If
you
we find the
die.
time. I may just pop in as him in the morning.
Die. Death to all who oppose their strength. Who's this? Who's that? Yeah. Oh, yeah, there they go. Okay, I thought they were coming over here.
Just over here being a fruit gusher for vampires.
Fruit gusher,
gushers,
vitamin
oh
gummy.
my God.
Vitamin gummy.
Big fan.
I like that one.
I
Except
mean,
for the
I
fact
like-
that it makes it
It
makes
helps,
it taste
but it's not
better.
sustaining.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
It's better than out of the pouch, okay? It does
True.
more for them. It's like a nicotine patch, except blood inside of a living person that's not normally blood.
It's still getting me, but it's freaking loud.
It is what it is.
Are we going to see Briar this week? Going to see Briar?
Troublemaker.
Oh,
Possibly.
God, that guy I hate. Fuck
Been
that
hype.
person.
I gotta make
Keep
him
him in the
more of his
box.
favorite not fairy wine drink, but close enough.
I'm curious what she'll name it.
Gremlin.
Risei's amalgamation.
The chill day. We call it the chill day.
Oh, that's right, yeah. You want a chill day?
God.
Oh yeah, I don't have audio. You guys start with it. No.
Does the exact opposite.
Hilarious 'cause it's true. That's the point. That's why it's funny.
Mm.
I gotta wake up.
Me too. I'm sloth.
Wake up! Wake up! Put your keys over there. Why do you leave keys
Got
over
to
there?
Charlian, by the way, and then we like stopped since you know
Got to
it was like an
Charlian?
hour till
Heck yeah.
lobby. Yeah.
I dev speed on, hold on. Much better.
Gremlin.
Graham? Graham? Graham?
Gremlins. Gremlin.
Charlian.
We were gonna use the wheelchairs, but the
So
wheelchairs
6
don't
hours
have
from
God.
shedding my sprout icon.
They don't have
I'm growing
seats.
up.
so
Does it
have
tell
to
you,
go
give you like a
play.
countdown?
No, I looked up. The qualification is you have to finish all of the post Shadowbringers story quests, which I did, and also have 300 hours of playtime.
Oh, okay,
So-
gotcha.
I gotta find something.
I'm 6 hours away. I could remove it manually, but I feel like I'm just seeing it just disappear. I'm like, I did it! I
Yeah.
graduated!
From Sprout, does it give you the other one, the upgraded icon? Or is that only for returning players?
That's only for returners because when I
The,
came
the
back, I
flower.
had it, and then I played for a little bit, and it went back to Sprout. Yeah, it's just showing you just returning from a canceled sub.
Gotcha.
It's not Thunderbolts, it's lightning.
I've had the flower a few times, just I've never had the Sprout, because I was introduced afterward.
No, I hit the wrong toggle.
I'm like, I think
Definitely
I'm
know how to
500
crafting
commendations. Yeah, I'm 500 commendations from the battle mentor.
Oh, oh, nice.
Yeah, that's still a lot though. I think it requires
I mean,
1,500
Q and Muff is
commendations.
tank and healer.
Yeah. Well, I've been playing for what 6 years, and I only just got to 1,000.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so
That's
I
fair.
probably won't get it anytime soon. Another couple years.
That's not the whole thing.
I think they
Yeah,
increased the
give it a little
commendation mentor cap per expansion
That's not the whole
Mm.
because people lose the mentor status each expansion, and they have to re-earn it
Mhm.
with requirements.
Mm.
So I may never get it.
That's it
Not
about
that
fucking-
it's important.
I believe in you.
I'll finish it.
You just need to stop playing with us and play with randoms because we can't give you commendations.
True.
I deserve commendations for being a fucking ambulance.
Yeah, you do. You res like 20
I'm
people
always
per
out of
raid.
mana.
I was debating if
Yes, I'm always out of mana. I just need to get potions at this point because I can't rely on lucid
Let's
dreaming.
go.
Like, I don't know what else I could fucking do to keep my mana up aside from potions
Yeah.
and food.
I have over 100 ethers actually I can give you. I never use them.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'd rather have you guys focus on healing, because if we, for what I've noticed, if we have 2 sages, it's really hard, or at least it takes a lot of effort for us to come back from a almost wipe. So I'd rather
Yeah.
you guys focus on healing instead of having to dump a lot of mana into swift casting or res.
Mm-hmm. 2 barrier healers is rough.
Yeah.
Which I may level Astro next, just so we have a different healer.
I don't know
And
how...
I can give Nini
I don't know
like
how we
support.
played the like Astro Light version because we had to play as a Ranger, and I was like, what is any of this?
Gives you like set abilities, yeah.
Yeah.
Astro's tough,
Astro's the
but
hardest. I really like the aesthetics of it, which makes me want to play it, but like I've never played a healer, so I might as well start with like White Mage.
White Mage is definitely the
Didn't
easiest.
they fix Astrologian because of it's now you can pick what card you get. I thought it's not random.
They did
anymore.
something to it. I'm not sure if they made it harder or easier.
I wouldn't play White Mage
Just make it
because the
harder,
mana
fuck
is
it.
messed up. It's like it has really bad mana right now.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
meme
the
going
easiest,
around
but
with the
it's
cat saying, "Why is it empty?"
it's the worst like mana
Yeah.
I'll be okay.
healer.
I'm sure.
Let's just all do sage and do barrier healing. Yeah, just all sages. Don't wipe.
Or we'll cry.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the best RP.
So-
Hello.
Did you hear me working your wettest fight?
Yes,
in the
yes,
history of
I'm so
water?
happy. Mason's like, can someone fire him? That's what you said.
Anxiety goes away.
I fucking loved it. I
You're
was like,
welcome.
yeah,
You're
he
welcome.
said it! Yeah! I was so fucking
I was
hyped.
waiting to see where I could work it in, and it finally came up in a nice place. So,
Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
excellent.
I need to put my little guy
What's
If
down.
a
anybody
custom
else has any,
request?
if anybody else has other requests, I'm apparently taking requests.
That's fine.
This is the
What
wettest
we've seen
fight
from
in the
standpoint
history of water. Was that your quote?
Yeah.
Yeah, Melon wanted me to do it, so I did it. I asked. This is the wettest we've seen from the standpoint of water.
God damn it.
Start a fight in
Can someone fire him?
Just pick a fight with someone.
Now you get a little break.
I do get a
Rest
little
your
break.
voice.
Mhm. Yeah, I bet your voice is thrashed.
It's 3 matches. It's like an hour. Please.
Unpopular command. No, I don't know.
Hello.
Easy. Easy peasy.
Just start drinking in RPNs like
Lies.
You're a demand. All of a sudden your personality flips.
I will yell whenever, wherever.
You fix your stick?
It doesn't spin forever now, because sometimes it would
Mm.
redo the animation midway.
No
But I
forever.
stopped when I stopped doing it.
There you go.
Fix it. It's because loop time was on.
That's our job.
But the most important edit of all is that little bite marks on it.
No. So yeah.
Bite marks on the stick.
Can you
I
calm
have
down?
to add hellhound tooth marks to it because
Aren't you
Misty was
sick?
chewing on it.
I heard, yeah.
Not anymore. I took a nap.
It's so funny.
Okay, just sleep and feel better. God, I wish that were me.
Oh, by the
I
way,
feel worse.
I think I finally figured out a story for her. I'd have to like run it by you though, but for that's like way down the line. I think
Okay.
I finally figured something out because I had a dream about it.
Did you? Nice. That's the best way to think of
Fucking dream
something.
about it.
Lucid
Yeah,
dreaming.
I was like, I woke up and I was like, oh, dude.
kind of just want to sit down for a little while. So I get in my beanbag. I get like this
I'll give you a
nice,
hint.
like,
It has to do with
comfortable
red
spot.
lightning.
Like it's just grooved
Instead of the blue.
exactly.
Ooh.
Then my alarm goes
see.
off, just starts feeling
Some
like,
Elden Ring
I had
lightning.
like I had a really cool like dream about it. It was really neat.
Need to tell me what
Calm
point you
down.
are in Unrocker, like specifically what quest, so we know when to stop if we're like barreling through. Because Nini and I just got it.
For Fanavir bound.
I'm gonna dip out of this one.
So it's like there's a point where there's a point where your quests are gonna split.
Yeah, I wasn't going
Hi.
to spoil the fight.
Oh, I know where you are. Okay.
Hi.
That shit's annoying.
I did one of the splits like
extra gremlin
completely
energy,
through,
so
and
I'm probably gonna be an
just
extra
at the
sassy
start of
child.
the other one.
Perfect.
Hmm.
She will be extra sassy today.
2 thumbs and is the only Vanguard member here again.
Vic tried, but she was on a mission.
I'll join you.
Shannon was going to be
Vanguard
here,
table.
but she don't feel too good. I also don't feel too good.
Yeah.
This
Laps around the school.
My long rest this morning, I carried a chair into my house.
So I have been told that she was not supposed to be outside the school, like not literally going
And
around the
I
school.
popped my shoulder doing that, and I didn't realize.
Who told you that?
Bro.
Oh shit!
I have to reach
He was the one that gave her the punishment anyway.
Oh, okay.
He never told her in character what she was supposed to be doing.
And I was like, I'm taking a nap. I'm gonna take
Just
a
to
nap.
do
And
laps,
then I
like,
woke up,
the stadium, or?
Yeah.
2 hours ago.
She to do laps, quote unquote, around the school.
I gotta put that.
Oh, okay.
We'll agree with you.
She went around the school.
I forgot about
Not
that.
anymore.
It's just so hidden.
Oh, around the school, not. Oh,
It's a
man.
no, it's fine. It's a small. I like it.
big
Small.
I have to do things.
Yeah,
I'll
ready?
put the.
Ugh.
Dinner bell.
Do you have the whole gang today? Probably not.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
As everyone slowly makes their way. Perfect.
Perfect.
Hello, everybody. Not much to announce today other than a couple of chill days. Good luck. Don't die. And we will resume the duels as posted. So look out for that. Med Squad, prepare yourselves. If I could get Ida, is she here? I can't see. I'm blind.
I don't see her.
No.
I can pretend to be Ida.
Okay. Nah, you good. You good. All right. Nah, you guys are all dismissed. Oh, okay. All right. Then I'll talk to him in a second. Go in. We'll ring the bell per usual.
I have a question, Stealth. Is Chip starting at the tree this morning? Or is he in his room?
I don't know. I mean, I could pretty much. I don't know.
Okay.
Where did I end up? I don't know where I ended up last night. What did we RP?
Yeah.
I don't even remember.
You got off before N.
Well,
I know that. I'm not sure if you
I was
and
tired.
Mimi ended there? Or did you both
Maybe.
leave?
Yeah, that was the end. I probably just ended it. Well, okay. Then I'll probably be at the tree.
Okay.
If I can speak with Ida, I was gonna try to speak. Kay was gonna try to speak with Ida. He has some things he could catch up on, and then
Okay.
he's got a couple things in the morning.
So you'll be
Just there, I guess.
K in the morning then? And then Chips after assembly?
I guess. Yeah. I guess that's how I'll do it.
Gotcha. Cool.
I was probably gonna toggle a little bit, but yeah, it really depends on Ida. Really, if Ida's not here, then I really don't have much to do.
Okay.
So.
Roger that. Should
Okay.
I'll start as Vic, then go from there.
This one.
Where is it?
Alright. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was asked information by Chandler about Ophi's experiences, so I passed that along.
Okay.
Based on your owner's major. So he's gonna... He'll know what to do with it.
Okay. I also sent him a DM, so
Being a DM is hard. It's basically an endless list of DMs.
All right, chat. I think stealth is starting as K, so we'll play Vic
I need to wait for the up to start so that I can pop in.
for now. Maybe.
I have it. But, I'll probably just have to use the one then.
The full Shockwell. Let me pull up Stealth Stream.
Properties.
Oh, with me just jumping up and down?
Oh.
I always have your stream up in the background whenever I'm in AA.
All right, I'm gonna go start him.
Why would you do that?
I have to give out fairy mail too. I believe.
Well, if Ida... Is it gonna be here for a bit?
All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. I'm not sure who I'm gonna play first. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I do want to catch Chips in the morning if he's gonna be on Chips as Briar. Fuck it, we'll play Briar. Apparently not Chips. I didn't see Nerali either. Morgan's here, so is Rise. Those are the students I want to kind of interact with as Briar in terms of his teacher side. There's Neko. Should be dev speed for Briar. Alright, let's go see what's going on. Uzu's not streaming. She is in here though. Gotcha. He's K. Okay. We'll play Briar. And then we'll, at assembly, I do need to deliver some fairy mail. This is too fast. We'll do Bunny. No, too slow. Yeah, we'll do the talk. Announcing my presence, chat. Briar. Ooh. One of those metal men. Hmm. Ah, Nerali.
Oh, Professor.
Good morning to you. How are you doing?
Good morning. Oh, I'm excited. As soon as I heard
Ah,
you
good
were
morning.
here, I came running.
Ah, thank you very much. A welcoming party.
Like now.
Hmm.
It's watering the flowers.
Watering.
Excited.
Ah, perfect. Morgan, Rise, Nerali. How are the games going? Hmm.
They've been eventful.
Interesting
in
and
some ways.
stressful.
Some people
The
kinda
majority
a little bit too hard.
okay. Majority of it has been fine.
Hmm. Sounds disappointing.
Well, no.
Disappointing?
Hmm. In Nerali's tone, of course. Game's supposed to be fun, magical, exciting. Did someone die?
When you're medical, it could be stressful. No, thank goodness, no.
Ah, I see.
We had to work extra hard to make sure of that.
Ah, so a close death.
Whatsoever.
Hmm.
I have not been able to train whatsoever.
Ah, busy. I see. Hmm.
I'm losing my mind.
Maybe today.
Do you want some tea?
I would love some tea.
It's green.
Hmm. Hmm. Thank you, Morgan.
Hmm.
I saw a hand gesture. I thought it was you beckoning me for something. I think it
Oh,
was
no.
something else.
No, my hands just.
Okay.
I've been doing that a lot to
It's-
everyone who I see in the distance.
Okay, I was like, should I be worried? Is this a bad thing?
No.
Okay.
Ah, Professor. Good morning.
Morning. And good morning to you.
Good morning. I believe we met briefly a few weeks ago. I am Briar, a substitute teacher here.
I'm aware.
Hmm.
Met you on a few occasions. So what brings you today?
Ah, well, I found some time. I'm going to do up some paperwork this morning and hopefully get to some private lessons with a few students. If that is fine. If the games are still present, though, I can choose another day.
Well, you came on a fortunate day. We are having a lull.
Perfect. Destiny. I totally didn't plan
Make
this.
sure you don't have little networks or spies on campus we don't know about.
Of course not. I would never.
Of course you wouldn't.
Please.
So how was your travel?
Hello, Barry.
Professor would use such underhanded tactics.
Oh, Barry.
Underhanded? Of course not. Completely open-handed.
I'm sure. Good morning, Commander.
Good morning. I see we all have our team.
Hmm.
And where did you get yours?
Ah, little Miss Morgan here got it for me. I was just asking where I got the tea from. And might I say it is delicious.
Lila made it.
Lila did. Ah, I see.
Is this one of the students you plan on tutoring?
Yes. These three, actually, just so happens. Chips, if I can find him. Esme. Hannah. Arbor. A lot of them.
Quite the list.
Yes.
Sorry, I took flight for a moment.
Oh. Welcome back to the ground.
See.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, were you up there?
Yes, I was.
Careful.
Oh, we have the ability to. I want to build a boat.
I mean, you can climb on.
I did it.
The phoenix as
I
well.
can jump really high. It's all in the cast.
That is quite a list. How do you plan on getting to all of them in such a short day?
Oh, I doubt I'll get to all of them today. For as long as I'm here, I will try my best. Is there anything planned on the staff side of things today? Should I be present for anything?
Going to likely hold a squad leader meeting while we're not having any duel.
Squad leader meeting? Sounds boring. I'll pass.
I doubt it's for you.
I'll let you handle it.
Much
And you?
research pertaining to. Well, I was heading towards that one.
Oh. Pray
Few
tell.
theories, must- Poking and prodding, well.
Hmm. Want me to follow?
That's boring. I figured you'd find it boring.
No, I find it rather interesting, actually. And I'm
Research isn't
curious.
Boring, but what meanings are?
This sort of research, yes.
Hmm.
I'm not intruding, I hope.
Sorry.
You're going to the tree, is that right?
Nothing else of importance over there.
Hmm. Then what sort of research are you doing?
Well, if you'd like, we can walk and talk.
Lead the way, Professor K.
Hmm.
Goodbye, professors.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Well, Professor, I'm sure you are aware of some of the history surrounding this particular object.
I am very aware.
So, then you might be also aware that there are some interesting happenings surrounding it.
Hmm. Quite. As of recently, or spanning hundreds of years?
Well, it is definitely a unique object and has definitely done some interesting things in its time, but it is definitely picking up again.
Hmm. Indeed. I've heard the
Well,
rumblings.
since it is one of our protectors, it is, well, calling to me as appointed by Headmistress to check in on its, I guess, security.
Hmm. So you are like a, what do they call you, doctors? Checking up on its health?
No. In fact, there's probably better people qualified for this. Though, not when it comes to magical theory. It's probably one of the only places I excel in. You're somewhat of a tree person yourself, are you not?
A tree person? Hmm? I'm not a Trent, if that's what you're asking, but yes, I do like to occasionally sleep with trees. Sleep near trees.
Was that a slip of a tongue, or you actually?
Been a dryad. Here or there.
Your love life is no concern of mine. Right. Wait, I thought you were married.
Yes. That I am.
Right.
To my dismay. Pat. She's strong enough yet. For now.
He seems to be. Well, the only thing I plan to do today is more of rudimentary. I'm going to put a little markings around the area. What this will allow me to do is when there is a fluctuation or disturbance in the area, I might be notified.
I see. Smart.
Unfortunately, I don't know how often, nor why, or what's upsetting it. I don't have the specifics. Though I wish I did. You wouldn't happen to know anything yourself, would you?
A lot of things can trouble nature, various ways. Perhaps it's a form of rot under its roots.
Rot? And what are you suggesting?
Perhaps, this tree has reached its age of, withering. Inevitable, really. All things die.
Well, that would be unfortunate timing.
It would.
Is there a way to slow withering? If that were such the case.
Something of this age, properties, would take quite the sacrifice. And I doubt it would want such a thing.
They sure did make home, didn't they?
Ship's boy. Likes to sleep here. And play music, even.
He's an odd one.
He is, isn't he?
Excuse me. I use him for a majority of my errands, actually.
Oh. Is he dutiful? Or is he a troublemaker?
Honestly, both. But that's not why I use him. Honestly, I use him because, contrary to his looks, or his rap sheet, he's one of the better studied.
Aha. I suppose you've spent more time with, Chips than I have. Have you noticed anything off? Or interesting, what have you?
Outside of one trying to find themselves in the world like we all are, especially at that age, no.
I see.
Why? Is something striking you as off?
You could say it's a hunch of mine. I have sort of a prophet's eye, you could say. I see the weaves of fate bound to all of us. And Chip's boy has lots of strings attached. Whether they for good or evil, not sure.
And how accurate are your eyes of seeing weaves?
I don't want to brag, but very accurate.
Are we talking about making a quick buck and Southern Valandor? Are we?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like greed. No.
Very few actually possess useful sight.
Indeed.
And have you made mention of this others?
No. Just myself. He's not the only one. There are a few others that have a touch of destiny to them. Hell, this entire academy has a touch of destiny, does it not, Professor?
Yes, standing on this very soil does put you on the path of making history.
You were a part of the CAF, or still are? Yes?
By a thread, but yes, I still am.
I have no problems with the CAF. In fact, I think they're rather interesting. But I would like to ask, why the increase in presence here? What of Akiyama? I heard rumors that he was taken for questioning. You don't perhaps know, do you? What became of him?
Things have gotten quite complicated since last I left.
Complications.
With any ruling body, there are inner workings that sometimes don't see eye to eye. Currently, with the Akiyama situation, seemed to have been going down a pretty straightforward path. A tribunal was to be held. The case was to be brought forth and handled swiftly. But instead, myself and multiple others have been finding their networks dwindled, cut off from information, and isolated. We actually do not know what's happening with Akiyama. Situation is different.
So he's not dead. That's at least, good.
I think that would bode well for a lot of people if something like that was to happen.
Indeed. I digress. Just merely asking. I know Akiyama since he was a child.
Hello, Hal. Are you currently in a scene?
Well, unfortunately for him, he's probably locked up somewhere, rather bored.
I am. Apologies.
All good. I just have a question for you whenever...
True torture. I will pray for him.
Not urgent. Take your time.
Yes. May a good book light the way.
Indeed. Although, what god would I pray to?
I don't know. What kind of man are you?
I am Robin Goodfellow, an adventurer.
I thought you were a professor.
Yes, but I'm also an adventurer, you see.
Right. Adventurer turned professor turned adventurer.
Hmm.
Do you get paid?
I'm not sure, actually. I wrote some paperwork, signed my name here or there. I suppose I do. Probably have a stack of money somewhere. Not that I want it. I have no need for money.
Fair enough. Just curious.
Hmm.
You seem to be able to come and go as you please. I'm not sure what your arrangements are here.
I do a bit of hopping here or there. Places I find interesting.
Interesting. Might I ask what you think of headmistress?
Ah, Boyle. She is, what is that? I would categorize her as a dominatrix.
What?
Doesn't she strike you as that? She needs a good man or woman to fill that gaping chasm of a heart she has. Although I'm not sure if she's married or not, because I haven't asked her that. She strikes me as unmarried.
You say those words around her. Something tells me she wouldn't take kindly to those type.
Yes, she's
That vocabulary.
berated me several times already. Though I must admit it's exciting.
Oh. Got it.
On those wrinkles below her eyes, perfection.
So I take it you are a fan then of headmistress.
You could say I'm a fan. I just want to get to know her a little better. I want to get to know all of you a little better.
Very well.
Are you married, Professor K?
No.
A single man. You're rather handsome. Do you wear glasses?
Yes.
Ooh, perfect. Terrible eyesight? Can you see me?
For what?
Or am I a blur?
I can see you.
Very good. Do you have a child or two?
No.
How long have you been practicing? Sorcery, of course.
Magic? Since I understood that there were greater forces than ourselves.
Good answer. Those seals you placed were rather well done, I admit.
They're basic, but they're strong.
The basic of magic is the strongest, after all. Don't want to overcomplicate things. That's when explosions, death, and carnage happen. All dark forces and nefarious entities come about. Corruption, rot.
And have you experienced these things in your own experiments with magic?
I have. I've seen quite a many talented individuals fall into darkness. You get a little power hungry, you might say. The strive for power, after all, corrupts.
I have seen men go down a dark road before, yes.
Mm.
But I think most of us have dabbled in arts we may not have, should have. More for understanding than anything else.
Agreed. The search for knowledge is important, though one could get lost. Must be careful. That is what you reminded me of. Someone searching. Knowledge is your goal. Did I guess right?
Trying to find my overall goal in life.
Yes, the grand search for the all-knowing.
I was an intelligence officer.
Aha!
I was searching knowledge, and I always will. Have you had the privilege of talking with some of the other professors?
A few. I've met some of the geomagical arts ones as well, if I recall. I don't think I've met everybody, though.
Have you not joined in on any of the teacher meetings?
I haven't had the time, you see. And I am, after all, a substitute teacher. I don't want to delve into too much of all of your businesses. I'm here to be a support, you see. If any of you need a shoulder to lean on, I'll be right there.
Alright, and where do you stand in your allegiance if, say, the school were to be under duress?
I'm an ally to Ascension Academy. And its purpose, you could say.
I guess what I'm asking is, the first sight of trouble, will we see you scurry between that tree's legs and run away? Or will you stand?
I will act as a pillar. Only when needed, of course.
Yeah.
How about you, Professor? The same question.
I believe I've made my bed. Ultimately, I will do what I feel is right and just. As long as the aims of the school is to secure whatever it is that is here and avoid any global disasters, then our goals align.
Very well. And if you are tempted by knowledge, you would do anything to get your way? The search for knowledge is, after all, infinite. And that is what it will prey upon, young boy. I believe I met a fairy on the way in. They have a letter for one of the cadets.
Oh.
I will go make sure they come in. I'll be right back.
Perfect.
Alright, chat. I gotta play a fairy.
It's time to call Santa.
The question is, do we have a letter? Prop. Scythe scroll. Yeah, that'll do.
Do you want to be close to the carpet or me?
Oh, you got
What? You just like hearing my voice resonate over the carpet whenever I stand on it?
Oh, I don't care.
Good evening, everyone. It's good to see you all standing and in good health. Today, as you are already aware, we will be taking it easy. As well as the next, please make full use of these rest days to ensure that you are mentally and physically ready to continue the duels the following week. You have shown extraordinary displays of power, strength, and agility, and you should all be proud. Remember, you are a showcase of everything that you have learned up to this point. That includes your choices when it comes to life and death situations, and choices you make when it comes to friendly duels. Keep that in mind as you continue forward, and the duels will be much to be excited. That's all from me. GMA. Professors, do you have anything you'd like to address? No. My faculty? Please, Barry.
Shalom. Good morning, everyone. I will be holding a squad leader meeting as a follow-up of our previous. For those of you who have their either squad leaders, seconds available, please meet me in the war room following assembly. For those of you who do not have either, please choose a representative amongst yourselves. Cadet Jamie, I see your situation. If you can speak to me directly after assembly. That is all. Thank you.
It seems the fairy mail is leaking. Give me a second.
One Cortez. A letter.
Very well, Cadet Ida, if I might speak with you after. That is it from me. You heard Darian?
Thank you, sir. I got Cortez too.
No problem.
You got who else? Mason and Lila?
Yes.
Gotcha. Sweet. Okay. Back to Briar. That was a good chat with Kay. Actually, I might swap to Vic for the squad meeting. Real fast.
Can we talk later?
Sure. Did I miss anything?
Squad leader meeting.
Alright. Thanks.
See you later.
Oh, okay, yeah, here. Then I will let him do it.
Bye-bye. Does that mean that I should go too, or should I stick around?
Their choices of attendance.
Sorry.
I saw Chips. He should be here soon.
Oh, okay. Okay, see you. Bye. Later.
So glad you can join us. We'll allow Chips of Ignis a moment then. How's everyone doing?
Well, sir, how about yourself?
Busy as usual, but nothing overwhelming. I'll leave things to an open floor, I suppose, while we wait for cadet ships. Is there anything that any members need to bring up immediately? Communication that needs to be passed forward, notices, requests?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hey, how are you? Are you busy?
Other than
right
maybe, do you happen to know or could find out if after...
Yeah, Vic is in the squad meeting.
Okay.
If we're allowed to start sparring
No problem.
against the other academy, or if sparring needs to still maintain within our own academy.
I'll forward the request. I would very much like to see it myself as well.
Fair enough.
Any others? Very well. And I believe I've bought him enough time. We'll continue. Well then. What a fair sentence. As I said, today is going to be a follow-up of the meeting we've had previous. About the little project I gave each of you about helping show the world what we do here. Creative works. You've each been given a few weeks to discuss and to contemplate your choices, and today is going to be the opportunity for each of you to give a brief description of what you plan on working on. I will take note of them and present them to administration for approval. Everyone understand? Wonderful. Go clockwise then. Leander?
I don't think I was here for the last meeting, sir.
Understand. Stark, what does Garland come up?
Oh, you mean,
He's back to K. Gotcha.
Pardon.
I didn't know I was that handsome, but thank you, sir.
Rex.
Take the compliment.
Well,
all right.
We'll be sure to
So
let
we
Stark
discussed...
know everyone's opinion of his appearance. Please, pass this forward. As we were.
I will, so we had a discussion right after, and we, if you remember me mentioning the last time, but basically I'm now going to officially report it. Our squad is going to be doing a banner or a mural, is what they're called. Pretty massive in size. Maybe it could go across the archway. It's going to say the school's motto. And we're going to go around collecting everyone's handprints or whatever they wish to put on there with Fey paint. Because when you dip your hand in Fey paint or use a paintbrush with it, if you imagine a color or a pattern, it'll come out. So basically the idea would be everyone would be putting their handprint, and it would represent themselves and their personality perhaps with the color that comes out. And so basically just a mural to represent Together We Stand United as One. And that is what Gowan is going to be preparing.
Noted. Very good. I look forward to seeing this one. Arbor, what do you all have planned? Any selections?
Yes, we discussed a few ideas, the most solid of which was a musical.
I'll be honest. I have no idea.
Interesting.
Chips hasn't
A
informed
bardic song or just a instrumental piece?
Instrumental, I believe.
Be quite easy to put forward. Any particular details I should note?
None that have been discussed, sir.
Very well. Lila, what does Crystal Thorn have planned?
I believe Stark has a book prepared. The contents of which I believe we all still needed to meet and go over.
So his personal writing is what he's going to be putting forward?
Yes.
Wonderful. For the sake of making it easier, if you could ask him to pass me a rough draft or a sample of the work. will make it much easier for me to present it. Thank you. And GMA, have you discussed amongst your peers what you'll be working on?
Yes, the general consensus is that I've been designing a structure for more so of a well, most likely a lightweight statue so it can be carried around from place to place where it needs be. It'll be most likely selling wherever you're from. We're all together. We're all from different backgrounds. And as well, a side piece of it will be also making pins, lightweight material, cheap. And if the Cross Allied Forces wishes to sell it, well, we can also donate it to places that, well, need resources, food, shelter.
So a art piece that is designed to easily transport it from town to town?
Yes.
Good. Do you have a design in mind? Have you done
Yes,
something?
we do. We have a sketch, and I'll hand that over to you.
Perfect. Be sure that that is passed forward properly. Ignis, Victor, what have you decided on?
Nothing. Our squad leader has not informed anyone of such matters.
Really?
Yes.
Understood. Well, I will allow you a brief time to check in with your squad mates. You have a few creative souls within Ignis. I'll try to give you a few days before I pass this forward. Do you think that will be enough time?
Should be fine.
I'll check you. And Jamie, I've already spoken to you directly.
I can tell you my idea if you want.
Very well. What do you have?
I suggested making like a commemorative coin set.
Coins?
You know.
Interesting.
And
What would
then
be
I
the
talked to
material?
Vargas about it. Kind of whatever we can get our hands on. But I don't think we ever settled on that because well, I'm the one here.
Understandable.
You know.
Well, as you are currently representing Vanguard, I will take your idea into account regardless. If you could see what you can do about fleshing out some of the details for me in the next few days, then we have something more to present. Please.
Okay.
Sketches, details, and more likely the approximate cost that each coin will require.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now then, I'm quite pleased to hear each of these ideas. These are actually quite wonderful. Well done. From there, you can open up the floor once more to speak on the previous few weeks. Work out some miscommunication possible. Firstly, are there any points of concern that any of those here have? Of the events that have transpired recently? Any miscommunication or confusion of how the tournament is being held? I may not have answers for everything, but I can certainly look them up.
I actually have one.
Mason,
Sorry.
I beat you to it. You're pretty nice.
I just had a concern regarding the point system between both schools and how that's being applied going forward, if whether or not the grand total of points is cumulative towards 1 point for the respective school, or if the cumulative total number of points attained during the preliminaries transfers over to the semifinals, finals, etc., etc.
I might be mistaken, but I believe it will be the total across all events. Every round matters. Lila.
It's more so to do with the structure of, I guess, vetting each contestant. So previously, the understanding is that there are 2 prefects from Ascension Academy there to effectively be as neutral parties, and then 1 representative from medical squad from each school. And that group is meant to evaluate each.
Vic's probably not going to tell anyone either. Seems like a.
However,
seems like a
I know that there's been
a child's project
from GMA specifically
to him.
You can corroborate this or not. On the fact that seems unfair.
He may inform Chips, but he'll leave it to Chips.
Prefects are intended to be neutral parties, and that's why they are prefects.
I'll bring the concern forward.
It's up to Chips if it actually goes down.
Concern. I will also speak with their professors, and I'll see if we can have a representative chosen.
I myself generally don't have a problem with it. What about you, Lux?
I can also remain a neutral party if need be.
But it's more so of some of our classmates are a little bit more of a pride to themselves. But like I said, sorry for the complaints. Just how things are over there.
I know that it was.
This is the perfect opportunity for everyone to help get things into the air. I guess aware of any small problem.
If anything, like if you need those choices to be made, or if they want to, me and Lux can talk to them to address that. Your prefectures are there to be a neutral ground, not there to most likely get an advantage over each other.
On that topic, though, I think also maybe just a reminder of what is allowed and what isn't allowed. We've allowed up to the extent of Wolfsbane and silver weapons, so some things that are a step down have been scrutinized needlessly, and I think maybe if we could just have a general understanding of what is allowed.
I'll see if a proper
so that there isn't
guide
any more issue.
or even inventory of permitted and disapproved item can be given. More clear examples. I'll try to have something drafted up for you.
It would just help expedite that evaluation process a little bit better.
Of course. I myself have seen some of the debate of particular items. Very well. GMA, do you have anything you wish to bring forward?
Anything on your side?
Nothing from myself, no.
No. Oh, if you want to, for the next meeting, we'll ask around for of our classmates to see if there's any issues, and we'll bring them up next meeting.
Please. Do take the opportunity to speak amongst your peers, even smaller complaints. If there's anything urgent that you believe can't wait the few weeks we have between these, approach me directly and I'll present it.
Very well.
Anything from you two?
No.
Oh, Rex.
No, it's okay. I was being patient. In regards to the things that were just mentioned, impartiality. If I do believe there's several individuals from both academies that are not currently participating in the qualifiers at all. Perhaps those people could be prioritized in terms of the impartiality, because since they're not taking part, they would only have to be worrying about the people from their own academy that are taking part, not necessarily their own well-being, which might help the impartiality.
However, individuals who are not immediately at the front does not mean that they are not supporting in other ways.
Oh, exactly, but they're not taking part in the tournament, so they could take part in the at least making sure that their fellow squad mate is safe.
I'll take it under consideration. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Anyone else? Open floor. Mason.
I had a question as to the status of Cadet Cortez in regards to the events that happened during the duel. Is there anything being done about the level of
a final
severity?
Decision of the verdict of the match has not yet been made. We are awaiting the headmistress's final decision. At current, the decision is postponed. As for Cadet Cortez, he seems to be recovering well from his injuries, from what I've heard in reports. The professors have not applied any direct verdict as a group. However, I have heard some word that his immediate professor is taking action herself. Nothing is being instilled from a collective effort, however.
Ribbon's having trouble getting in.
Prefects have been made aware.
Poor girl.
I want all of you to be made aware as well. Cadet Cortez is not to be harassed with the events that have happened. I understand that there were several who are outraged about the verdict, but if it was the other way around, I'm sure it would be quite similar of a story and situation. Is there any
I love
report of
Barian.
direct harassment towards him?
Emo does a great job.
Bring forward to professors as this will not be tolerated. We are here to be comrades. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any further concerns? Final call. Very well. Victor, if I can have you for a short time once everyone is clear. Otherwise, dismissed. Thank you all for your time.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Very
Jamie,
good.
do be sure to send me those drafts sometime in the next few days.
Yes,
I
we will.
Okay.
Good morning. Just waiting for them to make them.
Come on, then.
There. There was someone in particular who I wished to speak to regarding what happened in the last few matches. For a few reasons. We'll start with the more official one first. Do you have any concerns you wish to put forward about your match with Cortez that is upcoming?
I'm not concerned.
Then if the schedule remains as it is, you have no objections.
None. He may use whatever utilities he wants. I do not mind.
I'll be sure to pass that forward. As for the more personal, how are you faring after what happened with Leander, and how is she doing?
She has put herself at risk several times. Not only in the mission to Aldoria before her death. She shouldn't have gone, she was sick, yet she stayed and went on the mission, even though she was dying. She also jumped in the way of Albric and Zane during the mission to Kari. And took a shotgun to the face, almost killing her outright. This is different circumstances with Cortez, but if he was aiming for her heart, it would have been a similar circumstance.
He claims he gave her ample opportunity to yield, and she refused. I'm not sure if it's pride or competitive spirit, but regardless.
A wound to the stomach is grievous, yes, but she could have kept on going. However, if he was aiming for her heart, that is killing intent and against the rules.
Trust me, it has been reviewed several times and remains of debate. Are you going to be going into this with a clear head? I'll be honest, in my whole time with you, I can barely tell what you're thinking. I've not seen a smirk, a flinch, a twinge.
I'm waving, making sure that we're known.
And I see you.
Okay, whoa, you don't gotta, like, press up on me like that. I'm sorry, I didn't think you were back. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I just need to know that you'll be out.
I'm sorry. It's okay, Zarina. Okay. I was just trying to...
I am clear of head.
Okay.
Glad to hear it. Well, appears that the ladies need something. Can we help you?
I don't know.
Okay, we can go down.
Okay. Oi.
Go ahead.
Oh.
I mean, I was dazed off for when Rex was speaking. Go ahead.
We were informed that we should probably come over here because there was an assignment that was not informed to our squad
Ah.
that we were supposed to collab on.
Well, that saves us a little bit of time. A few weeks ago, I gave each of the squads a bit of an assignment.
Weeks, okay.
Mm-hmm. It was right before the matches began, shortly after Jimmy's
Mm.
The assignment is a creative piece. The idea behind it is quite clear. In places we've been directly, there are those who have a very mixed opinion about CAF and even some of our own activities. If we do not have the support of the hearts of the public, surely any efforts we take will either fall on deaf ears, or we'll even meet resistance against those we're very well trying to help. The hope of these pieces is to help convey some of the message that we stand for, whether it be individual stories or perhaps representing CAF and the Academy as a whole. Some brief examples I can give: personal interviews that we can send to local articles, bardic songs, artistic pieces. Your imagination is really the only limit.
Okay.
Victor informed me there was a lack of communication.
Yeah.
I will be presenting this to the faculty of everyone's drafts for approval in the next few days. It's going to be very rushed for each of you, but please work together and try to come up with at least a brief idea that I can bring forward.
Okay.
I'll try to get you a few days.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Please pass forward the final decision either towards Victor or Chips, who can then pass it forward to me directly. Any drafts, examples, would be greatly appreciated, as it makes it much easier for me to present it to the faculty.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Any questions before I send you off?
I assume it's something we need to all unanimously agree upon, yeah? Not like a bunch of tiny things.
However, I have given an option for individuals to present their own personal works.
Okay.
But keep in mind, you should, as a squad, have something prepared. Looks good that way. Well then, any other questions? Very well. If there isn't anything else I can help you with, dismissed.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for your time, Victor.
annoyed?
Just a little bit.
A few days. That's always fun.
Okay.
Dare I say, now I have to find out what I'm doing with my day.
Lavina,
Oh, hey.
Professor Cassius was looking for you.
Oh, shit. Where is he?
They went that way, so presumably that way.
That way. Okay. Sick. I have a thing that I'm increasing morale. I'll be back.
Okay.
Wait, is there something that we should discuss first?
I don't know.
What this project we should do.
Yeah, we should probably figure out something to do.
Have you seen Morgan?
I saw her
Yes,
before
she was
Assembly.
downstairs like 7 minutes ago. Like that way?
Okay, thanks.
The first thing that comes to mind, honestly, is like a group song. I mean, we got chips, might as well, like, yeah, why not?
I cannot sing, so I would be.
You can play.
Are you wanting to put this forward as a theatrical piece?
That's what I'm proposing.
Something to keep in mind.
You can
is
play,
that
though.
This is something that is ideally something we can distribute.
Damn. Okay.
It is meant for the public to witness, not just here.
I was thinking that if there was interviews, then in theory there could be a concert of some kind. But okay.
We wish to arrange something, but that would take a lot of resources and man it.
And
Much easier than
time.
distributing a product. Logistics is something that we need to keep in mind. And any items that possibly can have even a return is likely something the accountants would enjoy.
A return meaning like fund the school? If made in mass?
Possibly. And fund further efforts as well.
Hmm.
Even possibly put it towards humanitarian aid or charity work. There's many options. A good example is
This
actually
complicates it.
GMA is thinking of putting out a small pin. Something to help represent those within the CAF. Subtle, but individuals who know can see others who support.
I'll meet you by the Coliseum.
Okay, bye. You see, my brain is digging into this perhaps a little bit too deeply than what your assignment is perhaps implying, but for
It
some
doesn't
reason
need to
to
be
me...
anything too extravagant unless you wish it to be.
No, it's more so the concept of trying to get our idea across probably wouldn't be best by making fan merch. It's a little tone deaf, but okay.
Try not to overthink it.
I'm not familiar with these kinds of things. I can be
Never
interested
mind.
in them.
Well, never mind.
Honestly, it might be better if we make like some kind of art piece. Rather than making it simply
Speaking
about
of a
like
song earlier. What about a poem? Some other form of artistic writing?
Could work. Could work. Yeah.
I don't know how all of you guys are how good at poetry you guys are. Would we make like one big one together, or would we make like individual smaller ones?
We could always like someone could write a line and then someone else could add to it. I don't know.
I think probably the best thing, if we were going to do like a big project, it would be like for everyone to work on the same one, then we would all be involved at the table and like just constantly have like an editorial criticism basis and just continue going until we have it done. Like, I don't know what you're all... Probably the first thing we should probably figure out is like what everyone's intent is at the school and try and make a poem that's based upon that. Mine's obvious. Mine's a literal extending of the olive branch. Hey, I don't want war. Let's go, peaceful world.
A message that many would agree.
Yeah. But that's only me, so...
Something that I don't think anyone has presented yet is perhaps a retelling of some of your experiences.
With the CAF, right?
In general. It can even be personal. This is to show. This is to show.
Sorry for interrupting something, but Vivina, Professor Cassius is looking for you for something.
Yeah, we know. Oh my goodness.
Let's find shit.
You're cool.
I've been going around this place looking for both you and Professor
you need
Lane.
a hug, buddy. You need a hug.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, cards open, but either way. Okay, so wait until chips.
Sorry
Then?
for interrupting.
No,
I
you're
suppose so.
I guess when now them and Esme don't want to pick for them.
Yeah. Maybe
We
have
may
like
have
a big
to.
squad meeting. And then,
Squad meeting would be
unfortunately,
nice.
overnight it.
No sleep.
Oh wait, it's only drafts,
sleep in,
right?
yes.
We're only sending in drafts?
Drafts, yes. This is only for presentation.
Oh my gosh, okay.
That I can give
That's...
the faculty for approval, as each of these will require some delegation of resources.
Okay. That's way better.
Alright, let's-
Okay.
I'm just
Let's try
presenting
to
an
organize a squad meeting, and for now, we should probably go do what we're supposed to do, like you, before someone else comes up to you and says, "Professor Cassius," and that's stuff
And make
like
a
that.
guy wait at a coliseum for like 2 hours. Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
Exactly.
I don't want to. I don't want to make this into a.
And I also would like to talk to you again in there, please.
I'm free.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
See you around. I could do a poem. Has to be a group effort, though.
Have time for a question?
Yes, sir. Ask away.
I'm about to speak for Rashi again. Earlier this morning, she showed me a small chick that apparently she got from a fae.
Yeah.
She said she was curious if it had any sort of magical or fae influence.
It
That's
does
what
not.
I wanted to ask you of. It does not. It's just a regular bird.
Barian. It's just a regular bird. Barian would
Okay.
not see anything abnormal.
Excellent. Thank you kindly. That's all I needed.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I gotta stretch, chat. My body is stiff. And I have to actually go use a restroom again. I'll be right back. Rise, Victor. Alright, well, let's switch back to Briar. There's no way we're going to get to all the people we want to. But I do want to get to a few. Before Ignis meets. Okay. Hi. I'm Briar. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm not monotone. And dead inside. Am I straight? Alright. Let's see what mischief I can get up to. Is Cam alright? Cam is good, chat?
I'm sorry, Hal. My chat just hinted me at something. Was Victor present at that little meeting? I thought you were in DM mode because I couldn't see you.
Yeah, Vic was not present at the last one. Chips was. I think Chips just didn't tell the rest of the squad about the project.
Oh no! I was talking about like the little get together they were Ignis was having outside of the war room.
Vic was present, yeah.
Okay, so I was bugged. Apologize if Victor was saying anything.
Oh no, I was quiet.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, we'll have to. Seems that there's that bug is still present, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've been having it a lot today for some reason.
Yeah.
So I've been constantly sweeping. Just when I saw, it's Hal. Hal's he's busy. He's a busy guy. You know?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll have to keep an eye out too.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. All right. Got to keep an eye out for that bug, chat. People might be invisible by accident. Hello? Anyone home? Ooh, sterile. Weird. I bet they're all in the Colosseum, busy training. If I can find someone alone, that would be preferable. I'm getting a hunch. Let's go. Oh! This is sort of meta, guys, but I want this to happen. And I keep missing it, so I'm using some DM perks. For story purposes.
Okay, and then we do this one, and then...
Alright, Briar's going to fly. Across campus and land.
I need to get better at this one.
Right here.
Please let me be able to sing it.
Ah, he's at it again.
I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed in my mind, late at night, overthinking everything in my life, wondering if I'm doing anything and alright. All these demons inside really go.
Briar here, coming in, listening to the half-blood vampire playing music. I will be the judge of his musical talent.
I get overwhelmed. Well, would you look at that? Another person telling me I should just relax, calm down, telling me everything okay, yeah, right. I'm sure that's what y'all say. Oh my, isn't really my friend. Sometimes I can hear my dreams are calling me, but all these thoughts are haunting me. Always right before I fall asleep. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. Ooh, it's really hard to sing. One day we'll get that one right. Alright, here we go. It was closer than we've done before. That's all from this.
I have my guesses. You know you can talk to me. I know you're shy and old, but talk to old Briar. I'll listen to all your woes. You obviously talk to this boy. In fact, dare I say you enjoy his company.
Why can't I get this guitar in tune? What the hell's happening? Yes, you're in tune.
Ah.
You are in tune. You are...
Instruments are rather complicated sometimes. I feel your pain, Chips. My pan flute constantly breaks on me, can't handle my beauty and my skills.
Ooh, this seems really high. Here's to the one that we've got. Cheers to the wish that you were here, but you're not. 'Cause drinks bring back all the memories. Toast to the ones here today. A toast to the ones that we lost on the way. 'Cause the drinks bring back all the memories. Memories bring back, memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain. And I believed in forever, everything would stay the same. Now my heart feels like December when somebody says your name. 'Cause I can't reach out to call you, 'cause I know I will someday. Everybody hurts sometime, everybody hurts someday. Everything will be alright. I'm gonna raise a glass and say, here's to the one that we've got. Cheers to the wish that you were here, but you're not. 'Cause drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. A toast to the ones here today. A toast to the ones that we've lost on the way. 'Cause drinks bring back all the memories. Memories bring back, memories bring back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Memories bring back, memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost. When I felt all the hatred was too powerful to stop. Now my heart feels like an ember, and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you, and no, I'll never drop.
His green arm is going to begin to fuse with the tree, and he will reach inside.
Here's to the one that we've got. Cheers to the wish that you were here, but some night the strings bring back all the everything we've been through.
Damn, I'm good. My hunch wasn't too far off. Oh, guests. Hello.
Breyer, Professor Breyer.
See, he was out of the
Nice
range
to-
of this
Oh.
intercom.
I don't think I've met you.
Val Agile. Nice to meet you.
Val Agile.
Mm-hmm.
Good to meet you. I am Brian, Professor.
Yes, good. Mm-hmm. We were going to make some, liquor, and we're going to ask if you perhaps have an elderberry, somewhere.
An elderberry? I bet there's a
Yes.
patch here or there. On me, however, no. I do not.
Because then Flora could help us grow more, and we gotta find potatoes or corn to make whiskey or whatever we go with, vodka, etc. High proof liquor would be great to make a really strong liqueur. But
Yeah, exactly. Basically, and then as well as payment, we'll get you a bottle. So.
I see.
I might probably make you a fancy boat over it. I don't mind crap.
Yeah.
One of those again. Enjoy.
True.
How much do you need?
Is a really
Just a bush
nice
full?
color.
Just a
purple.
bush, just a bunch full. We'll have someone grow some of that, and then obviously we'll make a bunch. Basically, it'll be a nice, thing to leave after GMA leaves.
Anyway.
Yeah, it'll be a nice thing to leave after GMA leaves the campus ground
Very
when we're
true.
done.
We thankfully have some of the dwarven enchanted items for making distilling and other things go super fast. So.
Ooh. Okay.
When you stir it, you can initiate the process much faster. It takes almost a week to make something that would take months.
Well, if there aren't any patches about, I'll see what I can do. Send a few fairies out. Perhaps they can bring back a few bushes full.
True. You could have them look for black currant or even huckleberry. Anything like that might be good. Because
True.
The rare stuff is really sought after, so. And you can't really grow them very easily in farming.
Elderberry. What else? Blackroot?
Black currant or
huckleberry.
Or huckleberry. Those might be more up in the mountains, though.
Oh, so many berries. Fuck.
Very well.
There's a lot of berries out there, hun. There's a lot.
Like I said, I'm from the Dwarven City, so they've taught me when I was a wee lad how to make some good old mead and stuff and other drinks.
If I get a bottle, I will happily search for these herbs for you.
Yes, you'll get a bottle. Mm-hmm.
Because you can make an interesting cocktail probably with that's the thing about it. It's gonna be good for making cocktails. You're not gonna really just drink the liqueur straight, but mixing it with anything you like, sir, would be probably fun.
Sounds delectable. We have a deal, boy.
Okay. There we go.
Fair enough.
Now, if y'all excuse me, I wanted to catch that boy who just finished playing.
Fair enough.
Go for it.
It's really hard to catch him. Good luck.
Yes. Time for speed, Briar. Man, he is quick. But I'm quicker. Alright. He's gonna check orange first. Where did he go? I will find him. Wait, am I straight? Hello? Well, I'm by in all circumstances. But am I straight? Mm-hmm. Oh, shit!
That he's like, you'll never catch me. 2 minutes later.
He's not here.
Just.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm looking for you, actually.
Dashi?
Yes, are you busy, dear?
Oh, there's Val.
Oh, no, I talked to Val. Just met him, actually. Lovely boy.
Okay. Good.
Made a deal as well. I look forward to the payout.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
I do not like the way you said that.
Gnarly, follow me, dear. Oh, hello. How are you, dear?
Oh, cute flower crowns.
What?
Fantastic. You been practicing, Flora? Your musical capabilities? Good. I want to hear you sometime. Oh! Alright, Gnarly. Before we are Blade, follow me.
Yes, sir.
I hope I'm not pulling you away from anything.
Oh no, I'm just watching the sparring.
Alright. Where would be a suitable location? So, dear, other than your studies, how is everything going?
Fine, I suppose. I'm just going through it day by day, to be honest with you.
I
ready for
see.
My fight next week.
Your fight's next week? I'll have to observe from afar. Be your judge, your jury, your executioner.
Oh dear. Well then, I'll be sure to bring in my A game without naming my opponent.
I don't mind maiming here or there. However, if it's against the rules, well, follow the rules. To a degree.
Friendly matches.
Friendly. But it's so boring. These are fighting matches, right? Where's the excitement if it's friendly?
Well, we've had a bit of enough excitements for the past couple of days.
That's what I hear. This Cortez boy injured a few people?
Yes, we almost lost 2 of our cadets.
Oh.
Due to his methods, which I'm
Living life on the
benefit
edge.
of the doubt that he is not intentionally trying to, kill his opponent. That would be stupid. But I just think that he's used to fighting creatures that he is supposed to kill, so it makes it hard for you to go for a friendly match.
I see.
But I don't think it's intentional.
Not intentional. As long as it's not intentional. Accidents do happen.
Intentional.
If you plunge your spear into your enemy's throat. But if it was an accident, and you tripped on the way, then would it be alright?
I suppose if someone was there to see you do that, yes. If someone saw you trip, then yeah, as long as there was the evidence of it. Other than that, I guess we just have to go by it's what you said versus the person who is dead, who can't speak for themselves, I guess.
Good point.
Yeah, it's very complicated when it comes to these fights.
I can see that.
I just wanted to
A lot
go
of
where no one
rules, a lot of
dies.
complications. That's why you don't have rules, so then you have nothing to worry about.
Oh, then it's a free-for-all and a massacre.
Crimson everywhere. Guts spilling out. Screams of the dying.
Are you sure you're a god of the forest and not a god of death?
Oh dear. I am a life walker. Part of dying is part of living.
That is true.
there are things that would, how you say, corrupt death.
Corrupt death? You mean
Yes.
like bringing it back to life, or?
Yes, in a form. I have my disagreements of the undead, and I'm not going to assault any students. But they are a abomination, you could say. And, well, can't help it. I know they've just ended up that way. But they have their purpose, I guess. Us Fae, we believe in the cycle, you could say. Live your life to its fullest, how you want to, and then, eventually, death takes you. As it should. The more,
That's what we believe as well.
Yes.
Just more of a longer life cycle for some.
Let's go over here. No one goes over here.
It's true. Well, anyone comes out here, except for towards the tree. People really like that tree.
That they do. So, I am here for a purpose. I have an assignment for you, Nurali.
Oh?
Yes. And I think I have a good starting point for one of my favorite students. You showed me what you can do a little before. You are a practitioner of earth magic.
Yep.
And quite adept for one of your age.
Sort of earth?
That's
me.
You have not shown any healing capabilities. Do you have any up your sleeve?
I do. I actually spent the summer with the Dryad over in Kari Town, learning to heal.
Fantastic. So you have some knowledge there. That'll be important.
That's why I'm in med squad.
Ah, you are in med squad, aren't you? This river should do quite nicely. Nurali, are you aware that the academy is built near a ley line?
I am. That's why the spirits were very, very about during Spirit Week.
Very good. So I don't have to explain much. I'm going to teach you something that is very important. That you don't need to be near the ley line to tap into its magic. However, it does help. Think of our very bodies as our own personal ley line, where we draw our mana from, whatever have you, or our ki, I know Mason uses it. Different utilities the body can provide.
Okay.
You gain your power from Gaia, yes?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sort of. I'm a were-rabbit because of Gaia. My affinity is Earth. I wouldn't necessarily say my power comes from her.
Hmm.
But she definitely does help from time to time, I have come to realize.
Hmm. She's a supplier of sorts, a patron.
Mm.
Hmm. I know what I'm going to teach you. I will teach you what I've taught my son. As soon as he was able, of course. And you could say it's a concerned father, one wanting to protect his offspring. But I think it'll come in handy for you as well. Nothing boring like studying or to that degree. It'll take a lot of practice.
Okay. I'm very
Alright.
curious now.
It is a veil of sorts. One of nature.
Veil?
Yes. Think of yourself betrothed. A veil over your face. Engaged.
Oh.
To Mother Gaia herself.
Oh. Okay.
She might smite me for that later, but... oh well.
Right. Okay, a veil cascaded over me. Okay.
Mm. And provides a sort of sight, a protection, looking through this thin curtain.
Like a shield?
Not per se a shield, but more of a... well, a protective veil, of course. One that not only increases your defensive capabilities, but also your speed, your strength. Think of it as a boost.
Like an enhancement.
Yes. A way to tap into your only light. However, it does come at a price. It will siphon your life force, your mana. The longer you have it up.
I see.
It is a very basic technique that has been taught to many. Not all can do it, though. It takes a particular skill set, and I think you have that skill set.
Why me?
Why you, darling? You are perfect for this. You're fast, you're strong, you have the courage and the trickery to pull it off. And I think it'll come in use for you.
So
Plus,
how does one
I'm a
learn
teacher,
this
darling.
veil?
I need to do this, right? I need to teach you all.
Oh, hi. You're one of my favorite teachers, so I'm very honored.
All right. So, it's called the veil, of course, but it may come in different forms, you see. I've seen a grand cape, well, of my own. Voila! This is my veil.
Butterfly wings.
I can summon it at will. It's for, well, glamorous purposes, of course. But it also increases my ability. Hey!
Oh, jeez.
You see, I can jump higher, run faster, hit harder, if need be.
So you
And it
wearing this
provides-
now probably does very little to your life force.
It can, and the longer I have it up, it will drain me to a certain point. which is part of what you will learn. When to use it and when to disenchant it. Mine comes in the form of a cape. Yours could be in the form of a veil, a belt, perhaps. Imagine it as a clothing of sorts. A shoulder pad, even.
Maybe like a scarf?
A scarf? I like it. All right. The first thing I want you to do, and as I said, this will take time. This will take many days of practice. Don't overwork yourself, though. And if it doesn't show any promise, well, we'll pick a different scale for you. This is what I want you to begin with. As you bend the earth to your will, as you form it into clay, walls, and spears and spikes, I want you to do to the very essence of nature itself, beyond earth, beyond the leaves that you stand on, beyond these trees. I want you to reach into your very ley line and tug at it. Tug at your life force. Extract it and bend it like you do the earth into clothing, a garb, a scarf. Concentrate. Now, I want you to attempt to bend your mana. Do not use your earth magic. Use the other side of you.
And my mana. Okay.
Imagine it being extracted and forming a scarf, in this case, around your shoulders and your neck. Green and flowing. Good, good. I can see the mana.
Without using my earth magic.
Imagine yourself as a bundle of veins, these veins containing your life force. Be careful not to empty them, but combine them into your core. That is enough. Good. It will take time. If you managed to do it the first time, well, even I would have been surprised.
Yeah, that was weird. Felt different.
Those of two affinities, it can be interesting. And a lot of practice in mastering both. Just earth. Which begs the question.
Earth and my rabbit abilities.
That's right. Which grant you a large source of mana, which is why I picked you. If it was one with less, it would be dangerous. This is a dangerous technique. A dangerous skill. You could give yourself monoburn if you extract
you're
too
telling me to
much.
pull up my lifeline here.
It is a form of this, yes. You are using your life force to form something more that will grant you enhanced abilities. Similar to your lichen form. And eventually, perhaps, if you do master the skill in your regular form, you could even use it in your lichen form. And then we're in business.
Oh, ooh. Even I find that a little scary.
Anyways, I want you to practice this. Meditation every day if you can, for 5 to 10 minutes. More, keep pushing yourself. Until you eventually form a scarf. It'll probably end up small at first, but as you master this technique, it will grow and harden into a magical flowing veil.
Okay. I'm willing to go on this journey.
Very good. Well, that's all for me. I'll be coming to check up on you in a couple days, a few weeks perhaps, to see your progress.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. The least I can do for you, Harley.
Also, I didn't know you had a son.
Oh, I have plenty of sons and daughters.
You and your wife must be very happy for all of them.
Yeah. Happy.
Yeah?
Some of our offspring have been not so well behaved over the years. Some have even tried to kill us.
Oh.
But our most recent son, he's to die for. He's a little ball of mischief and mayhem. Loves to hunt, taking right after his father. I actually would love to bring him to school one day, as sort of a show your son off to work day, you know?
Well, I'd be happy to see your kids.
He would love you. In fact, he might even fall head over heels for you.
Well, I am a taken woman now.
True, true. You are, you and Linnet, correct? Mm-hmm. And that is going well, I hope.
It is. I just wish he was around a little more, but that's okay.
I see. Busy man. He strikes me as, all
He's
business.
got a business.
Perfect.
Yep, he's got a business. He owns a mining company. That's why I went to Town last summer to help him with that.
A mining company, I see.
Coal and copper.
Oh, he deals with iron. Ugh.
No, not yet. He might, if he
Oh,
expands.
Save him while you can. Tell him
If he
not.
started doing gold, I wouldn't like it either.
Oh, yes, true, true. Damn.
But
What if he gets you a gold ring? Then you're in danger, Gnarly.
well, then I'd just break up because he would know I can't do gold.
Oh, gosh. But what if love is the most powerful emotion, Gnarly? Surely you can overcome this detriment.
What, am my finger burning off from the gold around my around me? I don't know.
Oh, that would be so romantic.
No, that would be.
He would love you even more,
Maybe
Gnarly.
not burning off, but it would be very uncomfortable.
Through pain comes pleasure. I would never wear an iron ring in my life.
Would you wear any ring?
I would, wear a wristband.
A wristband.
Listen, these human things of binding like marriage is,
You're married!
Listen, it was not my idea, alright? I was sort of forced into it.
She forced you?
Yes.
Oh dear. Like an arranged marriage? I heard that's pretty common.
It was,
My mom
kind of arranged. You know, I'm not. It's been a while. Like, a while. So I can't really remember. In fact, it's all a blur.
So... Well, I'm sure you guys make the most of it. She loves you dearly, clearly. I mean, she came here to come get you.
Nurali, let me teach you something else. Do not let it control you very much, alright?
Love or...
If all you think is love, and, you know, the binding that is love and marriage, you'll never be free to do things you want to do. Do you really want to be with Linux all your life?
Still things I want to do. I wouldn't mind it, honestly. I mean, I'm hoping one day maybe, you know, if things go right, then maybe we, like, have, like, a family. That would be nice.
A family is nice for a time, but then you have screaming kids and then you want to, you know, kick them.
Sir, I basically raised all 3 of my younger siblings. I think I'll be okay. And these are little lichen babies. You know how complicated that is? Sometimes they're going into their lupus forms and they're playing hide and seek. You have to sniff them out.
I can't imagine. Don't think I've ever slept with a lichen before.
Did you want to? I'm not gonna ask that.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I'm sure there's plenty out there that would love this. All of you.
There has been. I've slept with dozens and hundreds and thousands.
Also, please don't try to sleep with the GMA teacher.
Who? That pirate. Oh.
No, Wix.
Oh, Wix.
Oh, no, okay. I mean,
Wix
sure,
already
maybe that
informed
one
me that
too.
she was, what'd she say, sterile or some pact? She's a witch. Not sure why they do that to themselves. Hinder their capabilities. She has a twin sister, though.
Trying to impregnate?
I'm not trying to impregnate people, Nurali. I just want to have a fun time. And sex is fun. Wait,
Yes, it's fun. Just, you know.
are you... Have you and Nick...
Oh my god, look at the time.
Nurali, I can teach you all sorts of things. I didn't know.
Your teachings in the bedroom were quite okay.
That is my responsibility.
What did I walk into? Professor! No!
She needs tutelage.
What is going on?
Wooden welding
Trying to give me
wielded
sexual
knives.
education for his, you know, students. Although there are some people here who need it. Not me,
do you
though.
want the
There are
knife?
some people here who need it. I'm okay. I don't need
No one needs a knife. I'm not going to do anything bad. I'm just going to give her the bee's talk. The bee's knees.
I've had the birds and the bees talk. I'm
That's the
25.
same. Oh,
She's
okay.
She's also a bunny.
Excuse me?
I mean,
Chips!
She is innocent flower. She needs your talk.
I'm not innocent flower either.
I mean,
Why can't I
she
just be
is a fucking sinner. Sinner!
No, Raleigh.
My God wants me to get pregnant.
Oh,
So, what are you?
It's true, and you know
A
it.
blasphemer?
I'm just
Listening to your God.
I am just a young
don't like this
woman
God talk,
going through
please.
my
I'm a
life
demon.
and my relationship at a normal pace, like everyone else. Okay, we will figure it out later. Hopefully after graduation. I don't want to get pregnant right
Only
now.
know one pace.
Oh.
You gonna learn another pace. It's called running. Start.
Oh shit.
He has a whole bunch of knives in his arms.
Hmm.
Oh shit! I believe I should really make sure Neuron is
Ah. Yes. I'll leave it to you, Misty. Oh, shit, I needed to talk to Chips. Fuck. He's busy. Not dying. Not dying a second time. So. My life as a teacher begins, finally. After all this time, I'm doing my job. And no one can berate me for not doing it. Now, who else? We have to find Morgan. Check up on her. Why am I not? Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh. Ah!
What is on your head?
A crown.
The corpses of flowers.
They fell off the tree already. They're
Oh,
already
okay,
dead.
so you're wearing dead ones. Very good.
Leanda made it for me.
Oh? Leanda's the, that one with white hair, right?
Yes.
The other vampire.
That was a thank you.
You know, this academy's breaking boundaries and stereotypes. Vampires giving flower crowns? Chips running from Nerali as she chases him and playfully?
What the fuck?
And this blonde boy Victor, whatever he
boy.
does.
I don't fucking know.
They're not feeding on anyone. Or dark and spooky. In fact, they're the opposite. Have your studies been going?
I haven't been able to do much, but I have some done.
Some? Alright, show
Well,
me
this
some
morning-
progress.
I can't do it. I'll let me go get changed then into the uniform.
Oh! I jumped so high. Yeah.
Am I that hideous?
No. I'm just easily startled. Madam.
Oh, I'm madam now.
No,
I
you're
was
not
hoping
hideous
I
at
could
all.
Talk to you.
Of course, I am waiting for Morgan though, so as soon as she gets back, I will have to follow her. What's up?
I was told you were interested in teaching students with a light affinity.
Yes, you are on my list. Arbor.
What an honor. Well then, I suppose that's already declared then. I would like to have an opportunity to study with you, sir.
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
You took the crown off. How dare you?
Shut up. I totally knew you were there.
Am I that disgusting looking?
You scared the shit out of me!
Like said she knew she was there the whole time.
I totally knew she was there. I just wasn't expecting her to yell at me. Put it back on, okay? Like, give me like 10 minutes.
Your time starts now. 9 minutes and 55 seconds.
I'm like catering to this.
So, how are things?
There.
Sorry, my hair's a little clogged. Say again?
They're fine.
Just fine, not fantastic? Very good. The duel's been going well? The games? Is there any jousting?
I suppose so. No.
Oh, unfortunate.
Unfortunately.
That would be fantastic. I might put in a recommendation. Next year, jousting.
We have horses on campus.
True. I could acquire some. For a price.
What is going on? I think this is the best we're gonna get.
Am I straight? Well, saying so.
Yes.
Physically straight. Fantastic. Alright, do you remember what I tasked you with, dear? Good. Now, you said you haven't had much time to progress, which is fine. I do want to see you attempt again, though. If you don't have anything to show for it, that is fine as well. It will take time. Alright, I just want to see your form.
Oh, I am. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, hold on. I know the problem. It's called the Ekavir beta. There we go.
Oh. Bravo, Morgan. There will be small flowers that begin to grow out of the ground. Bravo, dear. You've had no time to practice my ass.
I had a little bit of time.
Good. I'm proud. Continue it up, and eventually you'll get there. In fact, you'll even surpass what I think you may reach. Well done.
Yeah.
Now, show me your healing skill. Imagine my arm is torn off, ripped off by a nefarious creature, and I am in need of
If it's
healing.
ripped off, there's not much I can really do about that. But I see your point.
Of the wound? Do you think you could seal a wound of that degree?
If it is fully removed from your body, probably not.
not the entire arm, but the socket of sorts. To staunch the bleeding? Show me.
The small one?
Whichever you think you would use.
Probably just. Probably just this.
Concentrated. Condensed. Very good, very good. Is it draining to you?
Not really.
Good, Morgan. Fantastic. What is the longest you've had to heal someone before?
That's a good question. Maybe not all in one go, but on and off, maybe 30 minutes. I had to use that spell for about 15 minutes straight. On the cave that way. That wasn't really healing anybody, that was just using the spell.
When you were with Trium and Barian and Gavin, correct?
No, Gavin wasn't there. Just the headmistress.
Right. I see. Alright, let me ask you a different question. What is the most severe wound you've had to heal?
Recently, a very deep laceration in the chest. At least with this. Other than that, quite a few broken bones.
Those are complicated. Any internal injury of that sort? And you've had no problems?
No.
Fantastic.
Nothing related to the healing, no.
Seems you're at a better place than I thought you were. Very good, Morgan.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Continue practicing this spell. I'll come in and check a few days, a few weeks, see where you're at. And we'll put it to test. We'll find someone that is willing to be a mouse.
Okay.
Good. I won't keep you from your fellows. Thank you for your time.
I'll see you later then.
See you around, Morgan Le Fay. Wonderful. Man, this job is easy. Why do all the teachers seem dead inside? Well, except Barian, of course. They make it seem like their job is so difficult. This job is very relaxing, I want to say. Hello.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
Well enough.
Well enough. Good answer. Still skulking about. Wonderful. Isn't it fun?
It's what's necessary.
Necessary. I would agree. We need eyes of yours to keep a lookout. You're a prefect, right, Ida?
Yes, sir.
This allows you to sort of bend the rules a little bit.
Ben, not so much, just a different set of rules to operate within.
I see, I see. And these rules are?
Things like we have the authority to escort other cadets onto the campus after hours, patrol the campus within the walls after hours, things like that.
May I borrow your presence?
I think probably not.
Possibly not.
Follow me.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to fucking throw that man.
Now, if we were following the rules, we would go in there. But we're not. We'll pick a different spot. This should do. Wait, do any of the GMA students use this? That you've seen?
They shouldn't.
Good, good. Ida, I read that you were present for a certain incident near the tree a few weeks ago? About a month, per se. You witnessed a, entity of sorts near the guardian tree?
This would probably not be the best place to discuss it then.
I think it is well enough. I want to discuss it with you without anyone's ears. Now, I could whisk you off to the Feyworld, but, well, that would be annoying. And right about now, I should have fairies watching out for us. They won't let anyone in.
It started there.
Come again?
It started there, past the glass. The first archway.
I see. Started in here?
Past the glass.
Ah, so right outside. What did it look like?
Small ball of black. Smoky.
Was it perhaps a, spirit? We are on a ley line, after all. Could have been a stray phantom.
Kept my distance. Started. It went through. All the way through the garden park area. To the front of the school. Started to go to where there was 2 guards posted and vanished. A little bit further outside, it reappeared. It went to the tree. And began circling it. Whispering something I couldn't understand.
I see. Did it make contact with you at all? Did you hear any abnormal voices in your head? Did you feel off at all?
I didn't get close enough to it. I don't think the voices were in my head. They were coming from it. It went inside the tree. And when it came out, it was a significantly large black smoke with 2 red glowing eyes. I didn't engage, I retreated.
Smart. Did it seem like it was aware of you?
I was hidden. And it looked like it was looking right at me. It was coming my direction. I didn't stick around long enough to find out.
I see. You don't look tainted. Or sounded. It's going to remove a small orchid. Seems black and red. If you'll humor me. Good. Count yourself fortunate, dear. You were very wise to remove yourself when you did. For you encountered a tendril. Perhaps poking at the armor of the tree. The academy itself. Caught it in its act. Not many are able to do that. and go unmolested. Did the tree seem to change from its presence at all? Weaken, flicker its ruins? Or did you not see?
I didn't see. I didn't dare close. Unknown quantity. It gave off a sense of danger. If I were to engage it or get too close, there'd be no warning.
All right, let's backpedal. I have one more question for you. Don't want to take up your day. Were you present when Akiyama was arrested by the CAF last year?
Did I attend the school?
I know you were here, but did you witness it?
I have to think about it. It's been a while. Don't recall off the top of my head.
Of course. I'm trying to play a detective right now, Ida. Akiyama is an old friend of mine. I would wish to know his health. And he has importance.
And the information I provided you was information from him.
I see. Fantastic. Thank you, dear. I'll let you astray.
I have a question for you.
Of course.
How much do you know about the tree?
A great many things.
There's a lot of people interested in it now.
As they should be. It is one of the last remaining pillars.
Pillars of...
Of protection, you could say. It will try to use us, all of us. It cannot destroy it alone. It will need these. Keep a watchful eye on your fellows. And the professors. And even me.
Is that why similar magic is used with the keystone?
Clever. I'll leave that as a secret for now. Can't spoil all the fun in this little game. Hmm. Let's go find Miss Rise.
Where's a good screaming spot? What was great?
You know it was great. I'm the one that said it, not him.
Oh.
What was great?
However,
Chase down Vista.
Hmm. Have you seen Rise about, Morgan?
Not recently, no.
Alright. Looks like I'll have to find her. She's the last one on my list, for now. Aha.
Ravina, apparently they need medical for something because they did something stupid.
Yeah, they did a shock experiment. Ravina, they need medical.
Rise.
Go get the band-aid.
On the field.
Medical?
On the field.
Hello, dear. Are you available? Good. Want to pick up where we left off?
Oh.
You're the last one on my list for today.
Yeah. Wait, Rise. Vivina needs you.
Go help them out. I do not mind waiting.
Give me a moment.
Sorry for interrupting whatever you were doing. I have a feeling she does not like me particularly.
Good afternoon.
Hello. I'm guessing
Hello?
you are Professor Breyer?
The one and only. Good to meet you both.
You as well?
I'm Cadet Adric Finn from DMA.
Please don't do stuff like that without
Well met. And you, madam? See if she tells me her full name.
I apologize. You may call me Cadet Edda.
Edda. Good to meet you.
Ellie, we've decided to do something that was
It's a pleasure.
stupid.
What? Go ahead.
We are going to prepare with some members from GMA and some members from Ascension
More than usual.
intercast that we're going to make the GMA versus fight.
What's more than usual?
Like now?
No, not now. We need permission from the headmistress.
Yes.
We need to make sure
I
everyone's
understand.
gathered
Particular
first.
reason?
I have heard that you are a professor here, correct?
I am a substitute teacher. I don't come by too often, but when I can, I can.
So he recommended someone else.
Is there a particular subject you teach?
I teach
She can work.
Life
I
lessons.
feel like doing.
Puzzle solving.
Use them to us so we can.
Physical education. You could say I'm a jack of all trades.
Only problem is that Dita has a problem using her magic.
I'm sure these students here have much to learn from you.
That they do. And hopefully I can provide.
Is there something wrong?
Understandable. No.
Yeah, it kind of happens.
There's something wrong with me. There's a lot of things wrong with me.
Misty, did
Don't worry
Rex
about it.
find-
I do. Is everything good?
He's
been looking for you for like an hour.
I've been at
Yeah,
Chips'
I know,
Treat
I told
talking with Raleigh and Chips for like.
I'm curious, what are the bracelets for?
I don't know where he went, so he ran around.
Oh, you can think of these as magical foci.
That's what I want.
Aha, my hunch was correct. Fascinating. Thank you, madam.
That's why I laugh every time. I feel so bad because she seems so nice, and I can't help it.
Ah, Rise, are you ready, dear?
Oh, they don't need my help with stuff.
Very good. Pleasure meeting you both, Adric. Love the name. And it was Edda? Very good.
You may call me Edda.
Edda. Well met, dear.
Is it that one ahead of me?
Follow me.
No, it's not.
Is it the one that is like Mason's sister?
I don't know.
Ellie,
Appearances.
Leander. Hello.
These nuts.
Hi.
Go away.
Alright, Rise, where would you like to go?
If he's continuing where we left off, probably somewhere that we can be private, maybe. Since I know what we talked about.
Very well.
But depends on what we're going to do, because if it's using magic stuff, maybe the cave, because then there's a lot of ambient mana and I won't get tired from anything.
Sounds good to me. To the cave, Rise.
Okay.
Do we have magnets at our disposal? No.
I heard you won your duel. You fought, is it Lucas?
Lucas.
Hmm.
It's actually a bit of applying what I was trying to figure out with the stuff I talked to you about.
Oh?
It was kind of straining on myself, but
Understandable.
it only really... It didn't really do anything in particular, but it only worked better because it was against something sensitive to what it shifted to, so it became really effective in that sense. But
Interesting.
something like what somebody who actually has a, well, trained talent in it, I guess. It was just kind of something I tried only twice, and the first time caused one of the crystals in here to rupture.
Oh.
I tried too hard. Yeah.
I see. Well, do be careful, dear. In we go.
nice in here.
Rather great cave of mana, isn't it? Very rare, but for something so close to the ley line, I guess it would be fairly normal. I bet the entire mountain range is like this, filled with crystals of mana, hardened. Yes.
Are all ley lines like that?
Yes, usually wherever there's a ley line, the surrounding environment adapts to it and changes with it. Take the Whispering Woods, for instance. The entire forest is large, bountiful, and filled with feish entities due to its presence of the ley line. Near the ley line, rather. And the woods is special in that it also is a gateway to the Feywild. I presume, so very long ago, the rift was opened because of the ley line. So the woods will have the occasional Fey come in for a visit.
Sounds a lot different than the woods I'm from. Although it felt similar to these caves in a way. Just everything was all shimmery. Plants, the water, even the air a little bit.
This is near your home?
It's been like that as long as I can remember.
Interesting. Remind me where you're from, Rise.
It's a place that doesn't have a name on the map. It was given a name by the people who found it based off of our stuff, but it was on the continent southwest from this one. There's a forest nearby a mountain range. They call that area Tilthael. It's based off the project of the research they were doing.
Interesting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to sit down. I've been running around all day. So, it seems like you've progressed. I'll bet took a few risks here or there. But
just a little bit, but
no reward without
it's
risk.
a bit easier to do it. It's a bit easier to do it again now that I know the sensation. It's pretty much just so much mana in one spot that it was radiating off of me. And used whatever I had on hand.
I see.
Kind of
And
caused
did it?
a similar effect to. There was something people told me happened, but it's kind of like the same thing as when I was doing that training that I told you about with Professor Finn. Whenever the magic is really strong, it seems to be noticeable in the eyes. I'm not sure if that has any significance or not, but if all of it's in here, I could probably actually show you what happened.
Sure, show me. Oh.
It's like this.
I see.
It's mostly all focused to here. And it's a lot more expenditure, but it seemed like the idea to make a localized affinity worked to some degree.
I had a feeling you were like a sponge. It seems I may be correct. For both good and bad, of course. Have to be careful what you take up. Could poison yourself. One way or the other.
That's why I was working on this sort of stuff in the first place, because of that. This could work the same way. But this is a lot more limited in that regard.
Of course.
It's not nearly as refined as something with water or earth, at least presently.
There are rare cases where an individual, and well, you are no normal individual, Rise. In fact, you're farthest from it. But some folks have 3 affinities. Some have 2, some have 1. There is very rare cases of more than 3, though. But they are there. Shining stars. Some may not even know they can, and live a life without knowing their potential. And then there are interesting individuals like yourself, who act outside the boundaries of all of us. I will be honest, I've never met anyone like you, Rise. That's been happening a lot at Ascension. This place brings in the most rare of people. I would like to know your history, how you came to be. But I'm not going to force you.
It's not that I don't want to tell you, it's just I don't really know exactly. Like, I know, based off everything I read about what things like me are supposed to work like, nothing really mentions anything about absorbing magic or anything of the sort, and for that matter, not even listing anything like being intelligent or sentient or anything like that. Oh, I know, and it's more like just one day I kind of realized I could think about things, but it wasn't just like coming into the world, I was already there.
A spontaneous...
People who found me don't really want to say anything. They just usually say accident or mistake, and they don't really elaborate.
Accident or mistake? No, dear. It was fate. Destiny. Causality. Think of yourself as a spontaneous... act of fate.
All I know is that all the ones that were from Tilvile were similar to me in some ways, just varied. All of them ended up having sort of at least the ability to interact with people, and that's what they found so strange. It's the only place they've ever found them like that.
I learn something new every time I visit the material. Society pushing boundaries.
just want to know if there's a way to actually push that fervor in a way that I guess makes it more natural feeling. Currently, it's something that really only works for a little while, and then, well, after the duel, I collapsed because I used up a lot to do that.
Pushing your boundaries. Now, I'm no slime like yourself, though I do have some knowledge of your kind. There are cases where there are slimes that evolve, become something more than what they were. And again, I'm not sure in your case, you're rather special, but I have seen slimes adapt and overcome. Certain ways to do this, but it requires something very voodoo, you could say. Now, before I proceed and tell you this special information, don't judge me. All right?
Okay.
And forgive me if it sounds horrific to you. Horrific, scary, or disgusting.
Why would it be like that?
Well, Rise, slimes can evolve in several ways. One of the ways I know and have seen firsthand is cannibalism. Say I brought a slime here to the academy. A fire slime from a volcano or something. A great, giant red slime. All on its mind is consume and survive. Not sentient like you, hardly any thought in its core, just the will to survive. It would not hesitate at devouring. And your core, and assimilating your core with its being would grow into something else. Perhaps it might even gain your sentience. I know, right? Scary. But if you ate it instead, if you devoured its core, you mayhap gain its properties. You may even...
What they gave me was their core?
That is what I'm wondering. If it was a previous core, or if it was a experiment. A core that did not have a body.
There was one that was an earth slime. It was green core. Looks like mine, but green.
And what happened to it? Do you know?
That one he said was something happened, stopped moving. It gave to... I did not realize that's what that was.
Don't jump to any conclusions, as I said. I am just speaking of what I've seen over my long years.
Maybe just coincidence.
Perhaps.
But I know that happens and it's never done it while aware. Might be a little different.
For certain, it will be different. You asked me how to push boundaries. You can continue this act of experimenting with different affinities in mana, but eventually it will go
Hit a wall.
wrong. Yes, and you will hit a wall that you cannot progress through. That is my assumption, of course. However, if perhaps you find and see an opportunity on a mission in the future, or after your time at school here, you could try this horrific act of cannibalism.
When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something bad.
It's not any different than mushrooms eating mushrooms, bears eating deer. A tree growing on a corpse of another tree.
Would it help be able to be more resistant to other things in the process?
I have
Would
seen
that process not happen the same? Because I'm trying to do that before something happens in that regard in case it came up. So I've become more worried about incidents lately. Strange things on campus, people seeing things alike.
I understand. Yes, it will. I have seen a rainbow slime. Only once in my lifetime. Its core was massive. It had an entire layer to itself. I'll bet probably one of its litter consumed all the rest of its kind. A bit of a myth, you could say. It is possible. It was resistant to most all elements. In fact, it gained and absorbed magic itself.
Even the darkness?
That I do not know. If you put it up against a primordial, like our underground friend, I presume the darkness would beguile it nonetheless. Every living thing can be affected by it, Rise. You can't grow a resistance to something that is within all of us. You can merely control it.
It's been on my mind after our talk the first time when, well, the mention of being able to handle it. Wasn't sure what you meant by that.
There are ways to resist it, yes, and to control it. It preys on your pleasures your fears, the darkness in one's heart, in your case, your core, your feelings, your emotions, everything. It's in you right now, we say. It's in me. It's in everyone here. Latent, yes. But there, nonetheless, the darkness will attempt to control it for its own purposes until it entirely consumes you. The only way we can resist it is to practice and control that side of us. This is why these lessons from Finn are important, yes, but he himself can be easily corrupted. It is part of both of you to realize when to stop, when to press on. And as for this boundary-breaking actions you may take in the future, a precautionary tale. This entity I encountered, this multicolored, prismatic slime, is no longer around. You see it collapsed on itself, and could not bear the weight of all of it, all of what it consumed. It reached a point of no return, and so it faded away. So as you control yourself to resist the darkness, you must also control your ravenous nature. And do not consume too much, or you may end up like this prismatic slime.
It's a hard temptation.
I know it is. The search for power is great in all of us.
It's not even for that. It's just sustaining. I know it's like a container that has a hole in the bottom, but if you fill it up, it just gets taller and the hole becomes wider. That's why I can have as much as I can have in the first place, because I think they were testing that to see if there was a limit. They couldn't find one.
Continue your practices, Rise. Be careful. We don't want another incident like here.
Yeah, that was kind of painful.
But progress can be painful. I do not wish you harm, but if pain is the way, and risk, then so be it. As for your training with Finn, continue it if you can.
He's been particularly busy as of late. I actually haven't interacted with him quite a while. Much to the relief of a lot of others, honestly, but I still thought it was helpful.
One can never train the mind so much. Well, until the mind breaks, then you go mad. But that's another story. You don't have a mind. So there's nothing to worry about.
If I don't have a mind, then how do I do I have?
I know, right? It's weird. A far-fetched mystery, you are, Rise. I think you'll find out what you are eventually.
Ah.
And if you encounter any of these, fellows outside of the academy, or what have you, don't worry, most of them are not sentient.
I'll keep that in mind.
Like eating a brain-dead
probably
corpse.
know when I see one.
I will take my leave. Enjoy your dinner, dear. I am quite excited where she will end up. All right. I think it's time for a nap. How about up there? This looks like a good bed. Hoi! All right. It is still day, so let's turn it to sunset. And let's swap to Victor. We'll get to the other students down the road. How we doing, chat? Ah, yes, we need to do the dinner bell.
I think our dynamic has changed, and I appreciate that.
Give me a sec, chat. Fix my shoulder issue. I think it's just the locomotion. But it's not as bad on the combat. Does he have? Okay. It is the locomotion. Because he does not have... Combat uniform does not have it. Okay. Pick time. Actually, I'm gonna go get some water. Real quick. Before I do Vic. Be right back, chat. I'll grab some water. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to get a good setting for my body.
Okay, let's move away from them. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
What is on your head?
Me and Morgan made flower crowns. I slapped Cortez around the face.
You slapped him?
He came up to apologize. So I slapped him. I'm not sorry.
Good.
Do you want to go to the onsen with me and Ellie?
It's
I
called
keep
the
saying
hot spring.
onsen. I keep saying that hot spring.
I need a drink first, and then Morgan wants to talk. But after show.
She was over there. I don't know if she still is. She seems off. I don't know why. Did you call her fat?
No, I didn't call her fat.
Okay. I'll be here then. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm grabbing a drink first. Sorry, chat. My voice does not want to do Victor. Morgan. I'm going to grab a drink, and you want to talk?
Sure.
I'll follow you.
I won't keep you long, I promise.
I don't mind. Leonda said you're not feeling well. What's up?
I think... No?
I mean, if it means anything, I've seen several people flirt with you, so I think you're
I never
winning.
wanted to become my hunter.
You made an attempt earlier and you backed down very quickly as
because
well.
the family line.
Where?
Esme
Out
is,
of necessity, so
you know,
that she
she's
didn't
still
have
learning.
to.
She.
I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
I'm sure if she hangs out
You
with the
are still
maids back
learning,
at the estate a little
Want
longer,
something?
they'll teach you the
No, I think I'm okay.
Where to?
Enjoying your fish?
I don't have any place in mind. I'll follow you.
Good. I never saw Esme and several other people come to dinner. Oh well.
Up here, alright?
It's nice out.
Excuse me.
Not you.
You sure you're alright?
I don't know anymore.
Sorry, chat. My voice.
We just never got to finish our conversation from the other night.
Right.
What made you change your mind?
About coming to you.
Sure.
A feeling, I think. Whenever I Whenever I saw you, I would feel guilt, I think. And it wouldn't go away. It was rid of me. And we talked at the estate. But it was still there. I sought advice from a few people. They told me to talk to you. Again.
I don't want you to feel guilty about it anymore. I will forgive you to the moon and back if it makes you feel better. Because nobody knows what would have happened if you didn't. Or if you did.
I don't think it's only that.
I know you're going through a lot.
Hardly. Trivial things, to be honest.
Emotions aren't trivial, Victor. They're a core part of what it is to be alive. You may be undead, but it's what makes life worth living. Not living, even. Pushes you forward.
What's new for you? Some of it, at least. I talked to Leanda a little bit. She was very worried after you broke a chair. Which... Sorry if I caused any of that.
I was frustrated at myself. Still am. These emotions, they aren't me. I feel like I'm a vessel. I've never needed them. They seem useless to me. It's how I was taught to bury them. Meeting people here at Ascension.
The more you try to do that, the more you're gonna burn yourself. Trust me, I've tried. I've tried very hard. You just need to learn how to deal with them as they come. It's not easy. But it could be worse. For example, when my mother gets into a fit of rage, things will start to warm up around the house. And unfortunately, some fires have started. But if you don't let it out, it'll just get worse and worse, and that fire will get bigger and bigger until you explode and you do something you don't want to do. Something you will truly regret. That's how I see it, at least.
I've seen it from people, I think. I just did not realize what it was. Thought them crazy or deranged.
What do you think now?
I feel like I've been missing something for most of my life. Missing out, I guess.
You mentioned something like this before. A long time ago. Before placements.
Imagine as a child, your favorite toy taken away.
And then it's given back to you when you're older and you're told that it's extremely important. What do you do with it? I remember. I thought on it for a while.
a better
I'm not sure if
analogy,
my answer has changed.
finding out that you have a twin. A long lost sibling, maybe. A missing piece.
Puzzles can't be complete without all the pieces, though, right? And maybe once that puzzle is finished, you'll see the complete picture. And you'll understand.
What if you are unsure about the complete picture? What if you don't want to see it? What if it's better to leave it incomplete?
It's your choice to complete that picture or not. But I know for myself, I would feel uneasy until I knew what the full picture was. Not knowing probably drive me nuts. I missed you. Sorry.
I said, Akari, that I'd like to be your friend. It was a slip of the tongue at the moment, but I think I meant it.
Do you remember what I said? You already are. Whether you like it or not. I'll be there when you need me. I'll be there when you don't need me. But I want to be there. Keep your feet on the ground. Turn that wall of yours into a bridge. You know I never had friends. I had to go by a different name back at home. The people are too fae-fearing, and once I changed colors, they thought Morgan was dead. Taken by the fae. So I couldn't approach as Morgan anymore. I had to change my name. Glamour every day. Didn't leave the house for a good 2 years. Until they forgot. I came back as Alma. I wasn't allowed to speak with anybody. Couldn't get too close. Unless they knew. In which case, I'd have to either change again or risk a lot.
Why create so many names for yourself?
It's better than going stir crazy back at home.
You did what you had to.
Being at this academy was the first time I've been called Morgan in a very, very long time. By someone that wasn't in my family, or one of the Fae.
I don't think you should hide behind other names.
Would you believe me if I told you I was doing so right now?
I would believe you.
You might want to fight for that name a little bit, though. Be too easy. Morgan is technically my name. It's not my real name. Foxglove is completely made up. Full stop.
Perhaps someday then.
Someday. Figured you told me enough about yourself. Time for you to learn about me. Like you wanted.
I've probably told you far more than I should.
Well, stay with me. If you trust anything, you can trust that. I've probably said too much as well, but I don't really care anymore.
I'm no Fae. I'm going to steal your name. Use it against you. Though I can see the attraction to it.
To what?
I was taught about Fae at an early age. Taught not to deal with them. Can't imagine being controlled like that.
No. With some Fae, if you know their true name, and you say it enough times, they'll hear you. And they'll know that you're speaking of them. Heard of Fae that have gone mad because of it. Not all Fae have this, but some. That's why knowing someone's name is a bond that should never be broken.
I never understood that. They are just titles that your parents give you. Where's the power to them?
Not all Fae have parents. Most Fae don't even have a family name. There's no point. You live long enough. Come from wherever.
Would you like nighttime?
Ah, yes, please, Nico. Thank you. So they give themselves the name.
Hmm? Oh, well, their true name is usually given to them by an archfey. Generally. Or whoever's in control of that area. Or they'll come to the world knowing it.
Servitude to another.
I'll do the lighthouse at 2, if that's alright.
It's quite common. But most don't see it that way.
Roger that.
Or they straight up refuse. Which generally isn't punished. Freedom is very important. I wish I could see the night sky better. Hi.
You are here.
Okay, well,
I need you to kiss my sword. It misses you.
I'm what?
Get that thing away from me.
That's a... What do you mean get it away from you? You love it, don't you?
I would love it if you used it.
Yeah. Yeah, funny that, right?
What's up?
Nothing. What are you two up to?
Having a talk.
Something? Yeah. Lovey-dovey talk.
No.
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 Okay. Well, there are... You know, I'm getting, like, glares from both of you, but you have to understand that there are people downstairs that miss you.
See you around, Morgan.
Yeah.
He was eavesdropping. 100%.
Whatever.
Thanks for
I don't know if he
talking.
was lying or not.
Chips is... He hates liars, actually. I think he tells the truth too much, personally.
Possibly. I don't talk to him enough to know about that. Regarding testing, we can just walk and talk for now. After Leanda, I'll go through with it if you haven't changed your mind yet. Speaking of why did you change your mind?
Like I said, it may be useful. I'd rather I test it than Leanda.
Leanda almost bit me earlier this week.
Almost.
When she was injured, she couldn't help it.
I see.
And final note, I want to duel you sometime. I'll get my ass beat, but I think it'll be fun. Next time you feel like you need to break some shit, find me.
I don't want to hear about you throwing up in someone's mouth, okay? Thanks. No. No one is throwing up in anyone's mouth.
That's disgusting.
We're not doing that.
She's eating bee vomit.
Yeah, because bee vomit tastes delicious. Sorry.
Bee vomit? What?
That's why honey.
Honey is bee vomit.
Apparently, yeah. Hi.
Hey. Chip said you were looking for Morgan or something.
Yeah.
Well, Chips found us.
No, Victor, you apparently were looking for Morgan, is what was relayed to us.
What?
We found each other, yeah.
Clearly, yes. I'm very confused.
Okay.
Leanda, actually. Could I talk?
He's
not what?
Looking.
He's not what?
I don't know.
What's happening? Hi.
I'm so confused. Hi.
Hi. What are you all doing?
I have an ice cream in my hand, just in case you were.
Oh, okay, here, hold on, let me help you again.
I
Here,
was
let me help
thinking.
you. Here we go. Yeah, no, hold on, I'll hold it for you, It's a lot better if I hold it than for you to mess up your stuff. Yeah. no, okay.
Do you guys have your talk, or?
I thought we were going to the hot spring.
More or less.
Oh, you two, sorry.
No.
I'm so out of it.
No.
I'm sorry.
I can tell. Are you good?
I would like to talk to Leanna before we go.
That's fine.
Give me a second to dispose of this.
Bit.
Has she been eating ice cream all day?
No, this is the first time.
Alright.
She had a calming potion from Arashi and was like blissed out for a little bit. I watched over her, don't worry.
Thanks.
Also witnessed her, do that one thing that she told you about, I think. Did she tell you? Yeah, she did. Yeah, you were here. Oh, I gave her the notes that I gave you. She was asking for them.
Sticky.
Ellie or Leander?
What? Leander. Yeah, I don't read. The fuck?
I can't write in Braille.
Yeah, that's right.
I want to learn it, but I don't think I could learn. I could learn to write it without like a thing, because it's like.
I can teach you. Yeah, I use my claws, but you can probably just like use like
Well,
I don't know.
I
Something
don't
sharp.
have those.
Oh, that's fucking.
You can write it with needles?
Something. Yeah.
It'll be quick. Come on. I hear you almost bit Morgan. After your duel. You aren't talking. There you go.
Okay, I said yes, but I almost bit Lila too. Not just her. And Auburn Reese kept me back, so no, I didn't bite her. I assume she told you.
Yeah.
You have a biting problem.
I got stabbed through the gut. I apologize for being a little bit thirsty at the time.
Drink some juice.
Unfortunately, both of you half-bloods are different in many ways, Mr. Vegetarian.
Just saying.
As long as you didn't bite anyone. Your mouth is not working again.
So, can you tell me what's going on?
Me questioning Leonda. I'm just checking up on her.
No. What the fuck happened on the roof? Jumped on landmine. I swear to God, I haven't been that scared for my life since I squared off with Godfrey.
We were talking about private concerns.
Yeah, I guess. Anything I need to be worried about?
No. Just me.
Okay. Okay. So I'm safe? Not gonna die?
You're fine, Chips. It's me who has to tread carefully. I scorned Morgan a while ago. Hopefully things are better now. Chat, my voice is dying. I'm so sorry.
Wouldn't count on it, but okay. But, you have a thing with her? I didn't want to intrude. Behave!
She recovered fast, especially after such a severe wound.
Good.
Yeah, you didn't visit me once, Chips, by the way. Thanks.
Well, on the battlefield I saw what type of wound it was. I was going to check you in the tent, but Victor got there before I did. You need to be in the care of your sire in those type of moments, not me.
I still want my brother around.
Yeah, you could have asked. I would have been there, but you know how I am with medical. Only if there's space allowing, and I'm not intruding. I don't want to mess up the medical process and all that.
It's fine. I'm just giving you shit.
You can.
So, Morgan snitched then.
Wasn't snitching per se. She was just informing me of your thirst afterward.
Well, it's nothing to worry about.
She knows.
She kept her distance, but I don't think she's against me trying her blood. So... It's just something I'm thinking about.
Might be the only way she can assist us in times of need. Unless you want another burn mark on your neck.
No. I'm just thinking now, Jixie. Not around. We don't really have someone that can actually heal us. And if her blood's beneficial, then it's a risk I'm willing to take.
I agree. And we need to take care of ourselves as well. No added risks. All three of us. Watch each other's backs.
Cortez, Ned.
Yes.
Tell me you're not gonna do anything stupid.
Believe me, I would like to rip his head off and drink from its socket. But I will not. I'm not some rabid beast.
Excessive, yeah.
Will I play with him a bit? Yes. The least I can do for what he's done to you.
I'm alive.
So remember, he's human.
I remember that as much as he remembers that we're monsters.
Doesn't show him that we are. Maybe step above.
Come again?
Then maybe show him that we aren't monsters and step above.
He approached me earlier and apologized and said he doesn't want to be a hunter, he wants to be Cortez. So whether that means he's giving up what he's been trained to do all his life, I don't know. But he seems to be wanting to make amends. And at least during this time here, step away from his hunting lifestyle. I don't know if he was told to say that to me or not. I still slapped him one and it felt great.
More than likely, he's trying to avoid further punishment. I do not see an ounce of Anna in him.
From him.
Unfortunately, I agree with you. He is not the same.
There's a reason why Hannah's last name is Hart. It's something he lacks.
That doesn't mean we
I
hurt
want you to
him.
be easier on him during your fight, but also keep your guard up. Because you can be all talk.
Did you guys talk with Lila? You said she was going to come to you. Good.
I wore it during my match. But again, he doesn't have his sword anymore, so he's gonna be weaker.
I do not wish to fight him with a wooden weapon. I'd like to beat him at his best.
That sword's no joke.
Neither is mine. Maybe. I intend to.
Chips, you missed our meeting, but they said that the results of my duel with him will be known to us tomorrow.
Ah.
Professor Baring seems to think it's postponed, which I'm hoping doesn't mean I need to fight him again. I'd rather it just be avoided, but we'll see.
So verdict tomorrow.
Yeah. How about you? I'm looking forward to your fight with Coretta.
Why?
Why not?
You know how I feel about this stuff. Well, I've figured out a way to do it on my terms, so...
Your terms?
Yeah, on my terms. I'm not gonna let an incident like Cortez and Leanda's fight happen.
Of course not. Although she may not be as forgiving. I think that little one will do anything to prove her name. And she'll stab you in the gut to do it.
Luckily, Godfrey conditioned us plenty on that.
We've never fought halflings, though.
No. A lot lower to the ground. Pain in the ass.
He's like a midget. You just need to sneeze on her, and she'll topple over, and you'll win.
Not that simple. She'll be quick and nimble. Depends on how close she pursues me. I have long reach, but if she gets in super close, that's against me. It's harder for me to
Well, if
control my
she
weapon.
says- I heard Davril, I think his name is, tried to, with Ellie, grab her, whatever that dangly thing is.
Unwise of him.
People make it so personal.
That just enrages her.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you've got it. You shouldn't have to worry about it.
I'm
Or
just
her.
going to sword fight, like I was trained, to the best of my ability.
So I'm actually gonna be able to watch you fight for once.
Sword fight.
Like, actually spar.
Sure. Something tells me you're going to be very disappointed.
She hasn't seen you fight,
I hope not.
has she? Outside of missions, of course.
Yeah, I fought plenty in mission. I don't spar. I haven't sparred. Not once.
I can see the rust on you.
So you and Victor never fought?
Mm-mm. Dueling doesn't... It's not the same. We were trained to kill, Victor, not duel.
I see attraction to dueling.
Yeah, I don't. Well, that's fine. Be different.
I thought you were dueling, or sparring, Lila. Did that already
You're
happen?
going to. Mm-mm. No.
Oh, so at the end of the fourth year then, probably.
Maybe. Then I might tease it a little longer.
Okay.
You're torturing her.
I just don't like dueling. But I figured it out now. I know how to do it. And I just have to try it.
Why do I have a bad feeling?
Oh, come on. Trust me. It's gonna be great. Alright. I'll leave you to it, though don't keep them waiting.
We're finished.
Head to the hot springs. You need to do the talking for me so that my voice can recharge for a couple of minutes.
Alright.
Hello, we chillin'. Oh, hey, look, it's Vic.
Hi!
Fair enough.
Hi,
Victor!
Hi, Lily.
There he is, the man.
Oh, I don't see Leanna.
Here
Hold on.
comes the boy.
Oh, there she is.
Hello, boy.
I see you now. There you are.
Welcome.
And they all are here.
Leanda wants me to tell you all that
Yeah,
her
I think
voice is
that's
recharging.
basically all we got left at this hour.
Oh shit, gotcha. Yeah, I understand.
Really,
I'm
there's
really
some
worried
people
about
in the hot
mine
springs.
dying. I got to.
Fair enough.
I forgot to, let it rest.
You can just grab a couple
Closed caption.
logs or branches and make a little fire.
Yeah, let me know.
Speak to me, guys. Speak.
Swim.
That,
How are you?
Be back.
I'm chilling.
Like you're talking.
Fingers crossed, guys.
Yeah, smart.
Hanging
Act like
out?
you're talking. 'Cause I am very.
Jam roof to you.
Thank you.
I had a fun day. I got to have a big philosophical debate with like a big group of people.
Fair enough. We'll be
Ask
around
people
here
about
too.
like cultural
If you need us.
stuff.
I'm
The
terrible
Crystal
at
Thorn
trades.
Cave?
Oh my god, he's finally
The Crystal Thorn Cave. It's
For
the
like
name of
one
the
thing
area.
that I thought
Hot
that was
spring. Biggest hot
uncomfortable,
spring
but I
in
mean,
the
it happens.
been here the
I've
whole
seen him
time,
on a bench
Rush.
all
You
day
did.
mostly.
Nobody
Other than the
died.
fight this morning.
Well, I was supposed to ask you
Nobody
what the fuck happened.
I fully
Tell
do
us
not
what-
understand you.
For
Going to put your swimsuit on.
Nice.
Go for it.
I hate this
I mean, I guess I haven't.
Brother
Yeah,
told
I've
me to
been
ask you.
sleeping in the dungeon. I should go to Hot Springs too, unless you're all going.
Is she talking about the meeting?
Mason?
All right, Hannah, I'm gonna go change in my.
No, the
swimsuit.
meeting.
Sounds like
Oh,
everyone else.
Mason?
Mm-hmm.
You want to join?
Same.
Something happened?
Oh,
All right.
with Mason. Okay, yeah.
Am I allowed to go?
Him and Arashi.
The sunglasses kill me. We straight. We don't look. I may have to. Do an avatar swap. Good enough, probably. My elbows are very bent, though. Ah, so pale.
Looking at the CEF and the Academy was like, kind of eyes. Like
Sorry, it's a big country.
they're a little judgy right now.
Well,
Feeling
fair,
a little
yeah.
hostile.
Oh,
You should've
I
saw
think
the
we're
demon I
going
had
to
to
the
fight me in.
Crystal Thorn Cave.
Create a gift
Right.
or like
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, we're going
an
to the
object or item or like.
We're going to Hot Spring, yeah. Okay. Well,
Oh, you said I'll meet you there. Like, I'm right here. I'm following you.
Is all of GMA in the hot spring?
Yes.
Ah.
Or at least the majority. So that's Cortez is the main one that I don't want to be around. So
It'd be intimidating if we all joined him.
yeah, maybe later.
Can we talk after? If there's time.
I was planning to pull you aside before this, so.
Maybe we can go out to sea.
Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah. Cave looks like shit.
It doesn't look too bad.
It.
Like someone pressure washed all the lights away. I mean,
I'm pretty mad about that.
yeah.
I know that.
Deleted them. You could say.
I think so.
Like the magical spell delete.
Ellie, I'm sorry, but it looks like shit down here, whatever you guys did.
I'm mad about it. I am
also mad about it.
This is
Do
my
not
fucking
attempt to get to
bedroom.
the other side. I actually got stuck behind that pillar there.
Don't
I
even
can't even
try.
go back.
I can't even.
Don't even try. You will get stuck.
I am livid. I sleep here. I sleep.
It's not
I lay in
possible
here
to
for a
get
little
into
bit,
the bed
and then
area.
I crawl. I
I
crawl.
know I like sleeping over there too. It's not possible anymore.
Crystal Thorn gets shafted.
I don't like my swimsuit.
And go change. I didn't even put mine
It's
on.
so outdated.
You and your fashion.
I told you my head shrinks.
I'm blind. I don't give a shit.
If you
I don't
want
know what
outdated,
happens to you.
want me to- I can go switch to outdated if you want outdated. See
Yeah,
if
I'm
you feel
gonna
better.
switch.
Your
I don't own many clothes.
swimsuit's
No,
fine.
no, I don't even have a swimsuit, so.
What did
you
you
know.
say?
It's fine.
Wait, what did you get? What? I didn't even.
My head's tiny, and
Hi.
I'm good at what I do, Ellie.
I was gonna go
Yeah,
to
I
I need more
know.
gold. I need to do out
fucking
the
awful
wardrobe
anymore.
of a whole.
Alright. Fine, go.
Were those flowers like laced with drugs?
I have no idea.
I don't know. As soon as she put those on, it was a fucking nightmare. She was on some sort of shit, and I was honestly.
I
rooting
did
for it,
nothing.
anyway.
I promise.
Why do we still have this here?
I don't know.
We don't use it.
It also it works.
I don't
which
like
is
it.
Really funny.
It works.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, it does.
I don't
work.
want. I don't. Fuck that thing. But I don't want that. Colin can have that. I can't. I wanted to sit in this little cubby right here. This sucks. This sucks. Everything about this sucks.
This cave is sad.
So he said power wash this fucking place down.
Cool place to.
No, this
outside.
place sucks
dirty
ass.
To them. It's so depressing in here now. Oh, hold on. I wonder. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need to-
realizing now it's a lot less. It's a lot less.
I'm sorry, when you got up, you turned into a sphere. You turned into a ball. You crunched into
I
a
am
fucking ball.
round. Ellie, I want to show
Okay,
you
what?
something. You're gonna get it. You have to
Okay,
turn on your
okay.
ethereal
Does that
eyes.
hookah work,
Look at
Bile?
my third eye here.
What? I almost threw up looking at that.
Oh god.
Does your hookah still
If
work?
I could drown my.
Wait, do you have a? Do you have?
Oh,
one of
yes,
these?
yes. I don't like using it though. I don't know why we fucking have it. The gills don't like it.
hold on,
Yeah.
me.
If you use it, I will personally beat the shit out of you.
Oh.
Yes! And now we have like a
God,
personal like instant vertigo system right over there.
So
In
You
the
look over
little
there and you
pond.
feel sick.
I saw.
Yeah, yeah. You want? Oh, you. Oh, okay, I feel sick.
Oh.
This place fucking sucks. I am personally filing a complaint, and I'm going to continue to file that complaint until it's fixed. I want my cool spot back. This looks like a fucking homeless
You wanna
shelter.
file first? The one for your room, or
For
the
your
one
room?
for the cave?
The fact that the cave's broken, or the
I can't.
or
My
the
entire
water?
room.
There's
My
something
room. My
behind
entire
me.
room
It's
is broken. I can. Okay. It was my third eye.
Leonda,
I can see the
you're-
main hall from here.
Look at the water. I can see the main hall from here.
I know.
Okay.
You have to like look
Okay.
this way.
Issues.
Like look a long ways this way. You can see the chairs.
Hold on, I have to.
Yeah, just like give where I am. Yeah, no, it's
Oh.
okay. You can see.
You're fucking right.
Yeah, you can see the.
Holy
shit! It's like a fucking like. We can spy on people from here.
Holy shit!
Which squad is that?
Zero tactic found.
Vanguard?
I don't know what squad that is. I think that, might
looks
be.
like-
I think
oh,
that
wait,
might
no, that's
Crystal Thorn.
That's Crystal Thorn. That's Crystal
Crystal
Thorn. You see-
Thorn.
that's
Yeah,
the
you're
rock in
on
the middle.
You're on.
So
the
look
road
this
here.
way in the
Vanguard.
water bile, and you can see the table, the squad table.
Yeah.
You can see, yeah, and you
You're
see that
on
side
my
too.
rug. I'm like on the rug. It's like I'm walking
No,
up to
there's-
get
there's
fucking
two.
yelled at by the
Wait, which
headmistress
direction is
right
the
now.
direction we're looking at? Because there's this direction too. No,
Wait.
that's Gen Squad.
We're.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Hold on. I need
Uh,
to. I need
Magic
to see
Pond.
something. I'm gonna look at your beat. Hold, don't move. I need to see your beat.
Yeah, no.
All right. So I need it. So here's the thing. You ready?
Okay.
At the back of my beat.
Oh.
What? What the? What the? What? What
Before
the? What?
it was the front of the school, but now it's the main hall.
We have. Oh my god.
Something called a reflection probe, I believe.
Sounds weird.
Could be a
Okay,
reflection
we-
probe.
Has your crystal cave turned into the?
It's a
infinite
crystal
mirror
cave. It's the
pool?
fucking crystal ball.
It's a scrying pool.
Appeared into people's lives. Oh my god!
Shit,
Am I- is that
cool.
is that bad for me to sleep in one of those? Would that like change me?
You get knowledge beyond any
You're gonna start
mortal.
seeing visions in your sleep.
I'm like
Oh
afraid to sit
fuck! I'm gonna be
down.
Lila. What?
Oh.
Stop!
What the fuck
I know what you
Linda?
did, and I am disappointed in you that you are not the first person to make that joke already. You should have been the first.
What? No, I was getting water in my.
She's gonna try and spit water at you.
Oh, okay. I guess I read this wrong. Are you gonna spit
What?
it at me?
I
you
thought
want
she
me
was
to
making that
spit
joke.
This is mono water
You.
This is mono water.
that I sleep in. Oh, I didn't mean to take your drink,
Drink,
ma'am.
I'm so sorry.
That could be your indextrous fingers.
Oh, fuck it. Oh. Well, this feels really weird. Okay. This is fine.
Thanks for getting high with me earlier.
That was not me getting high. I was sampling one of Arashi's
I'm, like,
potions with
trying to
you
find
because you
spot
were
where when
scared to
she
try it
moves, I
alone.
don't get like run over.
I did not get
You're
high with her.
fine.
I promise.
I'm like, because I can't really go over here. Okay, maybe I can.
What'd it do?
Made me feel really calm, and then Cortez
What'd
came
it
over
do?
and that whole
Made you
Yeah,
feel
effect
calm.
just
was
wore up
interesting.
straight away.
Yeah, calm, and then immediately it was overtaken by
And
rage.
then she opened
It's
palm
not very
slapped him in
strong.
the face.
Yeah.
Wow.
And none of us stopped her. It was great. None of us stopped her. I even
felt
shit
great.
talked the guy.
You know, I hadn't felt that alive since.
If he hated us, he definitely
Dorian.
hates us now.
Well,
No,
good.
I don't think so.
Me,
actually.
not
Who
you.
gives a shit?
Well, I was fucking. I was talking too. I was railing into him while you were talking to him too.
Yeah.
You mentioned my name, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
You.
Well, yeah, no, okay. So every time I've heard him, he doesn't refer to either of you by name. He says vampires. So I was like, hey, what's her fucking name? You call her vampire. What's her fucking name?
And he was like, Leanda, and you're Victor's friend, Ellie, and I know Morgan. He started listing off names like, okay, buddy. Made your point very clear. I still don't like you.
I don't like him either, but I don't hate him as much as I did before.
I still hate him, but I'm glad they.
I mean, I still
You're
hate him.
more
but
mature
I don't want
than I am.
I'm fighting to keep my med squad spot where I'm watching.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm watching.
It is what it is. I'm just vibing.
Don't say that.
Keep like losing my hip. Like, what? What the fuck, Ellie?
Ellie? I'm good. I'm just. I'm proud of her.
Ellie Escott!
What?
Are you okay?
Your droopy face doesn't do anything for you.
I'm so tempted to use a different nickname on you.
Why
that
can't
I
I
have for a
say it?
real animal of the same name. The temptation
Do
is
it.
really fucking real.
Because
Alikia? I'm calling you that.
it is beneath you.
That's cool.
It's cute.
What does that make me, asshole?
What does he say?
Vibing. I say it all the time.
Ow.
What does that make me? Yeah. Huh?
No comment.
That's
what I
my
fucking
thing.
thought.
I say no comment.
That's what I fucking thought.
Well, are you dissing Ellie? Are you saying that beneath me is just fish?
I'm wounded. I'm wounded.
Really cruel. It's okay.
My career's over.
By the way, I adopted her today.
I'm the scum of the earth because of my dialect.
You adopted Ellie.
Man.
Ellie's persona
Mhm.
warrants these slang words.
That's why I
Persona,
adopted her.
you
She's
mean
teaching me.
I'm not making your case anymore. I do not
You're
make
really
your case
right.
any better. I'm
She's
one of
my sister
Ellie's
now.
persona.
Wow, okay.
She's teaching me.
You make them work. How about that?
I could teach her to make them work.
If she's caught using that slang ever around our people, she's in trouble.
Oh, come on, dude. Okay, then just don't say it. She learns how to do it in private. Like, not swearing around your, like, the headmistress or your elders or whatever. Just like that. Just don't say it.
He's
Vibe.
right. If I ever went up to Master Godfrey and said, I'm vibing.
Psst, please don't.
Leander, please.
Do something.
Hey,
and
the
I
blood's
don't
not
want
on my hands.
He would kill you right there,
Leander.
Leonda. I swear.
I'm
the
just me.
gods.
Leander, we like
Yeah,
having
that's-
I know, that's why I said you're right.
That was.
That's why I said he's
Yeah.
right, and then I'm not going to
You're
do
still
it.
gonna.
Okay, I mean,
I'll still stay with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you teach me another one?
Hey, what else do you not like? Just give me ammo.
Do you think I'm based?
What the fuck
I don't
does
say
that
that.
even mean?
I do not say that. I don't
What
know
does
where she got
based
that
mean?
one from.
Please enlighten. I'm actually. I have no.
I
fucking
don't know
idea.
this
What
one
does that
either.
mean?
Me.
Elven. Some elven word.
Yes, it means.
Careful, don't hurt yourself.
It means I'm Cool.
Okay. She doesn't fucking know what it means then, I guess.
Based.
Like, do you think I'm based for slapping Cortez around? How are you laughing without your mouth moving?
Why am I laughing? My mouth is moving! What?
It wasn't
I'm
when you were
sorry.
laughing.
I'm sorry. I'm not as fucking. I don't got the accessories, bitch. Okay. Batch.
So
Am I
to
based
describe
or
someone
slapping
cool,
Cortez?
you would say you're based.
Well, not necessarily. You have to do and say things that make you based. Like...
What makes you based?
I slapped Cortez around. I'm trying to think of the definition for... Hang on, I'm gonna ask.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask, don't worry.
Ask who?
Okay, you're asking? Okay.
Ask
Okay,
who?
while she's doing that, while she's asking the scrying pool that we're laying in right now, I just want you guys know that we are all war machines on our own right. We are trained for one specific thing, and here we are talking about what does based mean. Where did this school go wrong?
I think in the very beginning is when the school's founded.
Yeah.
I think
Okay. What does it mean?
Oh, so
the
we-
longer
I
we
think-
stay
I
at
think-
Ascension, the more we go
I think
forward.
we're doing
got
this.
here.
The second I got
Yeah.
here, I felt the overwhelming
It's a-
sense
this
of
place is
I'm
a psych
fucked.
ward.
That was my assumption. Year one. I likened us to a snow
Well-
globe. Little people in a snow globe. Trapped.
I hope I get fucking shaken up like a snow globe. What does it mean? Don't worry about it.
My informant didn't know.
Your informant?
Informants.
Girl, let me meet her.
Another time.
Okay.
So confused.
Okay, so there's nothing for based, as you said.
No,
They're like an
I
opposite
just-
version of it.
I don't like this conversation
Elven
anymore.
for uncool. Unbased.
You okay?
I'm alright.
Don't you know your own
What?
language?
Is that... I do know my own language.
Then what is Elven for uncool?
Victor.
That's cheating! I can do that too, motherfucker! Bitch!
I'm waiting.
I just told you.
Oh my god, I've been broken this whole ass time and no one told me? You guys
I
are
don't
fucked
think we-
up.
I don't think we
see
Look
noticed.
at this.
'Cause you're...
There we go.
Oh god.
What is that around your neck? Are they like shark teeth?
Alligator teeth.
Did you fight an alligator?
No.
Okay. And?
It was a gift.
Okay.
Great conversation. This is great. Everything's going.
I saw that in my third eye. That was so fucking funny.
Wait, hold on.
God,
Leanna,
good.
look at me. What did you do? Your smile is beautiful.
I can't tell you.
Did you want to show them that bed face you were doing?
No.
It was
No.
so bad.
Run its
She was
course.
doing it. She was doing it, and then
She rolled
Professor
her eyes at
Albrecht
you.
fucking walked in.
Uh-oh.
Right
Yo.
as she was doing
Yo,
it.
what face? Yo, bed face? What does that mean?
I can't show you. I can't.
You can show your dad. You can show Professor Albrecht, but not.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you can show
intend-
your dad.
I didn't intend.
Hey, Papa, look what I learned.
So fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
Now I have to see it.
I'm just gonna continue throwing you under the bus until you do it.
What's a bus?
What
I don't
is
know,
a
but we
bus? Apparently we would stop for one in the beginning, the front of the school.
I
If
remember
show
coming in
you-
on some sort of
That's a-
iron contraption. That's all I remember.
Iron contraption. Okay.
If I show you, you will never bring it up afterwards ever again. I don't know if I can.
I don't know if you can either. You gotta be in the right state of mind.
I don't want you to get disappointed.
I'll wait then.
What?
I'll wait till you're in the right mindset.
No, I'm in the right mindset.
Wait, hold on.
I'm always in the right mindset.
Victor, do you know what
Leander.
you just said?
I don't think he does.
Her bed face.
I'm just
Her
gonna
bed
do
Face
it.
that, you know,
The
if,
right
if a man
mindset.
doesn't please her,
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
well,
do
hey,
it.
behold. Hey, come on.
you know, faking it. I told you.
Right time, huh?
Man.
That's your bed face. You look like you just went brain dead.
I think that's the point, actually. I'm fairly certain that's the point.
Never do that again.
All the times I wish I could drown. I would.
Why won't I die?
I mean,
You made that face
I
at
didn't intend
Albrecht?
to say anything.
You're joking.
No, I didn't intend to.
Papa, look what I can
I'm
do.
showing Morgan what my tongue could do.
And he just so happened to be there to witness it.
Yeah, actually, yep.
Are you winning,
infirmary.
Leonda?
You know you're showing me and Arbor, and then Professor Arbor comes in and goes, "What the fuck?"
You were wounded and you did this?
This was
In the med bay.
towards the end of the night.
This was
She
like,
had a long
I think
day.
this was
Don't.
like almost right after. No.
Yes, Victor, I
Yes,
was
it was,
in
like,
that
right after you
bed
left.
the whole day.
Wow.
Thank you.
It's like close-ish
What's the
to
time?
curfew. So do you wanna
Yeah,
get the
my
talk
voice is
over
dying
with?
too.
Okay. Yeah.
If we take too fucking long. Good night, guys. Had fun. We should just fuck around at night. This is fucking funny.
Tell me tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, you guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Hi, guys.
Good night.
Excuse me. I'm gonna throw this away quick.
Mm-hmm. proud of me, Victor?
No. I'm proud of you for healing so fast. The face and whatnot is humiliating. You're teaching her weird things. What is that?
I was gonna take. Are we going underwater or something? Like I was gonna get ready to make a fucking bubble for you. And also, I hung out with her for like 2 hours. I'm sorry. Listen, the exposure to me is apparently lethal. To her, anyway. Make a bubble on both of us. Should last till curfew. Or if you start suffocating, just let me know. Good enough.
Sorry, chat. Forgot to turn off my phone. Let's go out farther.
After you.
I talked to her. To Morgan.
Oh, yeah. How'd that go?
I think it went well.
Good.
I had apologized to her before, but it seemed off to me. Like I didn't do it correctly.
Well, you feel better now?
I think so.
Good. I think that's right.
It's impressive that you can do this.
Yeah. I mean, all the trips that they took to the fucking cave over there, I had to, cover for them. If it was a bigger group, I'd need someone like Rex to cover for me. Just the two of us, it's nothing. I didn't know you wore the necklace.
I like it.
Good.
sorry for what I did last night.
Huh? What? It was a week ago, but
All right. A couple days ago. The kiss.
Victor, I have not felt that happy in a long time, but apology accepted, I guess.
I've never... No one's ever said that to me.
I'm just being honest. I've never been so sure of anything in my life until I met you, so...
Were your previous relationships similar?
One, but everything else I was doing it all wrong. But I just... I see a path, and I want to take it, and it's alongside you. But you already know that, so...
Do something, Victor.
What about you? I've been spouting all my feelings, but I didn't even ask you how you felt. If you even know how you're feeling. If you don't have an answer, that's okay, I get it. This is all new, so...
I was happy. I am. I think.
Okay, getting somewhere. Said I'd help you figure it all out, so...
You meant all that? That you would follow me?
Yeah.
Ellie, my goals are I've always thought I had to do them alone. Leonda was a change of pace in that regard. Even then, I was unsure.
I don't have to be alone anymore.
I would be taking you to a world of stress, danger.
I know the risks. Or at least I've read about them. Doesn't matter. I'm with you. Even if you have to go and do some dangerous thing and I don't go, we'll always come back together.
That's the problem, Ellie. I don't want you to.
I'll fight and I'll wait till the ends of the earth.
I don't want to.
You're worth it.
I don't want to, but
Well, how many times do I have to say that? But I'll continue to say it. Until you believe it.
I don't want to put you in danger, Ellie. We would be going somewhere completely foreign to you. I would be taking you to your death. My goals, they involve...
I left the deep sea. Everything is foreign to me. You don't have to fucking take me straight to the belly of the beast. I said I'd wait. Even if I have to stay at your manor, I'll wait. Even then, I can hold my own. I told you I know my limits. I'm not gonna fucking kill myself because I love you so much.
Yeah. It seems one-sided. I can't very well follow you back to your home, but your endeavors.
I don't.
I would like to help.
So it's not one-sided. I don't know quite what I want yet, but I'll keep you in the loop.
Yeah.
So... I'll go your pace. Whatever you want to call this, I'll be there.
I would like it. I would like if we were.
We were...
Do I have to?
I won't push my luck. Take your time. Remember, your pace. I'm not gonna broadcast it to everyone up there. People know, they know, but I'm not gonna go and parade you around.
Likewise.
You know, today's my birthday. I don't celebrate it, though. Not really my thing. I don't know. Now I'm speechless. It's very rare to make me so, because I don't shut up, ever.
I like it when you talk.
A high honor coming from you.
You and all your slang.
That is beneath Leonda. So that makes me lower than filth.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm trying to help her.
And I'm making her worse?
No. Not really.
She dubbed me her sister. I felt it was right for her to know my intentions, and I haven't heard her that happy. So only she really officially knows. I felt it was right. Since you two are family.
I think she has fun with you. No matter how I try to keep her from your influence.
Listen, I won't teach her anything that will get her killed, okay? I won't teach her any more of my slang. But if it slips out, it slips out, and if she picks it up, then... Not on my
There are a
head.
few people who bring out the old her. You among them.
Glad.
I think I've found the importance of what is lost, what she lost, what she's managed to hang on to.
Mm.
And you two seem to get along.
I hope so, given she was my leader at one point or another.
Did she have any, did she take it well?
She just seemed really happy for you and I told her I'd be probably going with you guys. Not all the way to the capital, because that's stupid. But she was overjoyed. She can't wait. She wants to go back right now.
I know the perfect gift for you.
You don't have to do anything. This is a gift in itself.
You'll receive it nonetheless.
Okay. Thank you. I know I said we wouldn't do PDA, but can I have a hug?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna push this back just in case. Thank you. Not even just for this, but just giving me the time of day.
Of course.
It's about that time, so.
Yeah.
You back up.
Before you go up. I love you. You don't have to say it back quite yet.
I love you as well.
That makes me so happy. Okay, I'll let me get you out of the water.
Good night, Ellie.
Good night, Victor. Talk to you in the morning.
That was super cute. We gotta make it back. Do the door, or do the RP end. Ah, that was so cute. I like that.
Oh my god, it's so cute! Okay, that's
I wasn't kidding when I said I based my stuff off of dragons.
Good night, you two.
Good night. Good night, Vic.
And Vic will sit here and ponder. End of scene. Alrighty, let us go. Ring the RP end.
There's the boy. There's the boy. You said I love you to each other. I was watching. I was watching.
Yeah.
I was watching. Oh, it was so cute. I had to like respawn like when you guys left, but that was so cute. Oh my god. I
It was very
wanna
cute. It was a cute scene.
Casting through my Vive mic this whole time.
Oh no.
My
I
mom
didn't
mic
realize.
died halfway
Mine
through
just
charge it.
died.
Did you catch the
Oh,
Mine just died.
yeah, I keep hitting it. It's so annoying. And I keep like
I didn't
breathing
think I'd get
and
this
it's
far.
picking it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
audio bug. I just had it for a split second.
It's all the voices.
Remember correctly, I triggered that.
Oh man. Oh, that was such a good episode. Like, I got to slap Cortez.
we had a
such
great
good
bonding
bond.
time.
I know.
I'm your sister.
Oh, you just never had a sister before. Oh, Lindsay, my little family. She went from like literally having no one to. Oh, now you gotta die.
You had no.
Please don't. When you said you can be like this big MILF, I got so excited.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't plan on, eating shit, but you never know. Sometimes you can get blown up.
Oh my god,
Just get
it's
a-
cute. You can get Summer RP together. Dude, I need to do my swimsuit again. It's so outdated, like my head's tiny, it's using the old face. I think I might find a new one. This one's really nice.
Watch me die over the summer.
Thank you.
We're not gonna kill characters off screen.
Oh, sorry.
No one's gonna die during the summer.
Sorry. I want to do,
You
yeah.
bitch, I thought this girl was gay the whole time. I was like, what
No,
do you
she has a
mean?
preference
Mainstream.
for girls.
I'll be right back.
Right now.
Alrighty, guys. That is the end for today's episode. Let me. Like that. Alright. Great episode. We got through a lot of the Briar talks. Good chunk, at least. Training a few students. Still got to do Chips, Arbor, and Esme, but he's getting there. Had a wonderful scene with Miss Ellie and Vic. They are now they are now dating. The ship has sailed. The fish bat. The fish and the bat. Had a good talk with Morgan. Cleared some stuff and got some stuff off of his chest and her chest and whatnot. The Red Sea has sailed. Remember, guys, it's just an RP. We all do this for fun. I know that there are people who wanted different ships and whatnot, and that's okay. That's okay. Completely fine to have different ships. Just take it as an RP, guys, and don't care too much about it. Can't wait for Chips to find out. Oh, God. We'll see how Vic plays it out, because this is really his first relationship with somebody in that manner. It's always been a brotherly bond with Chips and or charming people and just feeding on them. There's never been a genuine relationship. So I'm actually I'm curious how I will play it out as Victor. I'm kind of in the blind as well, how he's going to how he's going to do it. It's probably going to be very awkward for Ellie for a good duration. We'll see what happens. Young love. How will Val be doing? We shall see. There is plenty more Val scenes in the works, guys. Will this please Val, or will this just be another stepping stone that she pushes Vic towards? Plenty more down the road. You thought that was our only scene with Val? No, no, no. We are getting more. Many more. Hopefully. Duels are coming up. We got... who do we got coming up Saturday? I digress. Chips and Credar is the one I'm looking forward to. And then Victor's is right after that, I think. The week after that. Yeah, for sure, Seer. I love Morgan and Vic's dynamic guys. Don't get me wrong. And I just love RPing with Kia. But this is how it ended up. Raleigh and not Raleigh, jeez. Ellie and Victor just they bonded and they got closer. It is what it is. Just an RP. The two are still friends, guys, as well. Like, Vic's not going to ever talk to Morgan again. They are still friends. If Morgan, if the two somehow drift away from each other because of this, then that's how it goes. That is what may happen. That is one of the possibilities. Who knows? We shall see what happens with improv. When the two get even closer, they become better friends. Morgan teased Vic with the name thing. He does want to know her real name, yeah. But as she said, it has to be worked for. And it's completely up to her, because Morgan is a very... she's had different names over the years for safety and for protection. So just giving it outright to people, someone you've barely known for a year, it definitely not a good idea. Poor Chip stepped on a landmine. He'll be fine. He's got very poor timing though. I have the perfect gift. Well, not sure if it's the perfect, but I do have a gift in mind for what Vic is going to get Ellie. For her birthday. True, the K talk with Briar was good. That was out of the blue, and I really enjoyed that. We got Nurali on a homework assignment now to learn a new spell, hopefully. We got to check in on Morgan's progress with her spell. She impressed Briar immensely with how far she got, after saying she didn't have too much time. And then we got to interact with Rise and give her some knowledge as well. Some interesting knowledge in that she can eat that she can eat other slimes and essentially absorb their properties. Yeah, guys. Holly should check it out if you have time. What is it? A VR chat compilation channel. Really? Like on YouTube? Nice. What's it called? What's the channel? Don't link the channel because Nightbot might not let you. But just the name should. Auto Ally. Okay. I'll check it out. Fair warning, it's pretty 18 plus. Okay, gotcha. A lot of half-naked cat girl clips, probably. But they have RP clips too. Gotcha. I will check it out. Well, my friends, my voice is completely shot. I'm straining myself to keep talking right now. I'm gonna head to bed to get some food. Everybody, thanks for chilling with me tonight. Another day of Ascension RP. Remember, everybody, it is RP. Don't. I know it's fun to be passionate about things, but just remember, it's all for fun. It's a hobby. And Ascension Academy continues. Thank you, guys. I will catch you Monday for more RP. Good night, everybody.